can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Janet, I'm so sorry. I was hesitating when I cut out like a few people yesterday. I was hesitating in the beginning. And I was thinking about the people yesterday a lot. But you know, everyone in this raid that got kicked out, not necessarily you, Janet, but everyone else, you know they will never ever become in their lives again. Like, they would see me and they're like, oh, that guy. Nope. Like, that burned bridges with a lot of people. The tank, for example, he was practicing,
Just
trying.
a quick reminder to take every day serious and enjoy your life every day less than 3.
Huh? Like the tank yesterday, 3 hours. And then I kicked him out, like, you know, like, he hates me. And you asked Rima lies? I'm so sorry. Yo, Meta, like, there you go. Yes, I am. But there's no need to advertise, that's why I said no. That was funny, though. 2 people in the raid yesterday asked, hey, are you some sort of streamer? I said, like, no. My answer was, I'm doing OnlyFans. Maybe I should do OnlyFans. Because the answer, some guy in the Discord said, like, now we're talking. It's probably not yours, friend. Dude, I still feel bad, though. It's not my way to do that. Kick out people. People like Meta, for example, say like, damn, Scruff, you're ruthless today. And I'm usually not that ruthless. That's the issue. That's not me. It is not me. We killed the boss though, but for what price? I sold my soul for that. That's weird. No, it was definitely weird for me, but I sold my soul. The people yesterday, after I kicked the tank after 3 hours, they said in the chat, finally, right? Because the two we had two big issues: bombs and tank fails. Don't get me wrong, I also failed. In one try, I just forgot to taunt away from the tank. Also did my mistakes. But yeah, as I said, I sold my soul for that. Did you down it? Yes, we did kill Zakharev yesterday. No, but I really appreciated the people, like Metaluck, for example, and all the other people. Like, I called it committed. At what cost? Viewers? No. I mean, Jedit was the only viewer that I had that I was kicked out of the raid. Otherwise, it was all randoms. Either, like, some of them just left themselves, and that's like, okay, right? But some people just got booted. Like, we started, before we even started the raid yesterday, I told everyone to get, like, full enchants, full consumables. I had to look through everyone again and make sure that everyone has just enchants. There was one dude, after, like, 15 minutes of waiting for everyone to get, like, Vantus runes and consumables, he still had no Vantus rune. Then he took another 5 minutes to get a Vantus rune. So we waited for this dude for 20 minutes. And then he said, oh, I bought the wrong one. Like, that's not something that I'm sad about. Like, he had 20 minutes. Not sad about that. But otherwise, like, all the other people that I kicked out, like, I sold my soul for that. Hopefully that's paying off, though. I don't think so. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's not my way to do that. Hopefully I don't have to do that next week, though. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Happy Tuesday, last day of the week. I think we're going to do some gear farming still. For some people, we're going to be doing some weeklies for people. Not necessarily 20s. I hate to play no meta class. I'm rejected even for weekly non-lever keys. Damn. Cocky. Talking as someone that plays a meta class, I'm not getting invited into any keys. No worries about that. Last night I again tried to queue for a few keys. And after me getting declined for like 15 minutes, nope. I'm not getting invited anywhere. Just declined, full declined. Oh, wow. Delisted, just like decline, right? It's full and delisted. Yeah, Janet, exactly. Yep. It was 300 for me. I said this as well. It's just like, we have another raid tomorrow. We have a big D raid tomorrow. We're gonna see how that goes. I mean, even I said, no complaints, right? No complaints. If someone gets kicked, no complaints. So therefore, no one can flame someone for low DPS because we're just like making sure that we stick to the rules. But still, still, it's weird to me though. It's weird. Hockey, if you need a weekly no lever, we can definitely do a 20 for you today. 20 keys are very limited, and not everyone is yet ready for 20s. So I will not focus on it today, but probably can give you a 20. We'll see. Only doing portals there. 4 left. I'm also missing like a few portals. All right. Tell me. Tell me. I highly doubt. Diablo 4 will be your next unhealthy addiction. Nope. Nope. No long-term ambitions. You keep Border Force slot. Oh, you saw it already. Stop. Nope. No. No, that's true. That's true. It will be the most heavily marketed one. That's true because they have like a $1 billion company behind it. But no, that's just like not true. It's no. Did you stream it last night? The raid? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. You can find it in the VoD. Yeah, right, Janet. We talked yesterday about dick riders, right? Talked yesterday about dick riding. And some people are dick riders are crazy. We talked yesterday, guys, about the phenomenon of when I looked into what to do stream for like more than like 1 minute, and how many people going to other streamers and are dick riding like crazy. Oh my god, I love you so much. Can I do a weekly key? Right, today is Tuesday. Like, look at the people that we see today that come on a Tuesday and then suddenly don't have like a weekly key done. Yep. People like dicks. What can I say? Yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right about this. Diablo 4 is the most casual friendly ARPG ever in existence. That means it is clearly nothing for me. Me as an ARPG enjoyer, Path of Exile player here, I need a game that I need a PhD and I need to study that game. Like Path of Exile. Last Epoch is also too casual. Need to be super complicated like Path of Exile. Diablo 4 is completely casual. But it's also its downfall. Because the end game is lacking so hard and so repetitive. That like in World of Warcraft, the casuals are gonna be dipping out the first. We saw this in Dragonflight Season 1. We did the study about it. in January. 1 month after the season 1 started, the casuals all left. Only people left in the game were the tryhards. And yeah, Diablo 4 is going to be very casual friendly. You don't need the PhD to know this game. We'll be dead after like 3 weeks. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What game is objectively bad? You're telling me Elden Ring is objectively bad game? Oh, okay. Damn, this guy doing this video has like, he's dick riding like crazy. What is he talking about? What games do we have here? Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Objectively bad game, but very popular. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean, FOMO is a real thing. All of your friends gonna play it. That means you're gonna play it as well, right? That's totally normal. I feel the same. A lot of my friends are gonna test it. But they are also Path of Exile players, and they know they're gonna be quitting it really fast. All the people that I know, they're gonna quit it really fast. But there is just nothing else to do. The people that are gonna play it, like Maddox, for example. The season of Path of Exile is over again, waiting for August to have the new season release. And he's a classic player, so he's just waiting for mid-June to go hard in phase 3 in classic. It's just like bridging the gap, the content gap. Because we video game addicts, we always are looking for the next shot, right? As a streamer, of course. I was thinking about this yesterday. I clicked on the video, that's why I was on my history. As a streamer, of course, I think about the same. Everyone is gonna play it, everyone is gonna stream it, everyone is gonna watch it. It's the same with New World. I'm gonna sit here and play World of Warcraft. I sit here and gonna play World of Warcraft. I'm gonna be the last bastion of World of Warcraft. For all the people that don't want to play Diablo, I'm gonna be here for the WoW players. Everyone told me, Scruffy, you're missing out if you don't play New World. Yeah, I didn't play New World. Thoughts on hardcore? Hardcore in Diablo are not my thing. I'm a tryhard. Hardcore classic? Oh. Yeah, nah, classic WoW is not grinding my gears. Emo Simon, I love being called a dumb retard and that people are gonna kill my family with COVID-19. That's why I play retail. I love it so much. That's World of Warcraft Classic itself is not grinding my gears. People will be playing Diablo 4. That's totally true. Yeah, such a beloved franchise that everyone went away from Diablo 3. That's true. True. Yeah. You're gonna have people like Crip. You're gonna have people like Alkaiser, for example. They all gonna play it. It's true. Because there's nothing else to do. It's like smoking a cigarette while you're waiting for your bus to arrive. Or jerking off if you're just like trying to pass time. Yes. But people like Crip, for example, he loves the ruthless mode. Crip is especially like people were doing videos about Crip, about like why does Crip love ruthless so much? Ruthless is a mode in Path of Exile that is even more punishing and rewards less loot, and you're just way more cock blocked, right? Because he needs a challenge. Crip is a tryhard, a pure tryhard. He's gonna play Diablo 4. And he's gonna go hard on Diablo 4. But then it's gonna be like. Why they're always showing the talent tree? It's just like, dude, you don't need the full talent tree. Why they're always making this argument for Path of Exile? Oh, look at the talent tree. Like, you don't need to know everything. What the fuck are you doing? You see the symbol over there. He's playing a witch. That means he starts on top of there. Starts on top of there. It's not like that you go down here and suddenly do something down here. What the fuck are you doing? This is what, dude. You have two talents to choose. What are you looking at? He has those two talents. This is his first talent point that he's setting. You have those two talents. You have two talents.
Emotional, damn it!
They're always showing the talent tree to make a bad argument. Yeah, true. Phone ringing. What? What? Oh my god, this guy. This guy. I mean, 1.2k subs, 120,000 views. That's like his banger video, though. I feel it though, right? I feel it. Right? He is a very small YouTuber, like me. He has just a few more subs than me. He also has one of his banger videos. There you go, right? But I mean, hey, he did 21 videos. I did way more because I'm a little bit longer here. But hey, He's not doing bad though. Oh, he's hitting the algorithm really well. Like, he's doing a great job though. But look, I get it, right? It's like a banger video that he blew up, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, they're receiving a lot of feedback, acting upon on it. I mean, to be honest, they have proven recently that they do. They're late though, but they've been proven. It's okay, especially for World of Warcraft. They have been proven that. Fair. Overwatch single player. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I mean, one of the first things they announced for Diablo 4 is that the game is going to be costing you $70, right? So first, the accessibility of the game is not like Path of Exile. It's a free-to-play game, right? No, first of all, you have to spend $70. I don't even have the money to buy Diablo 4, but one of the things that they announced first is, roll the drums, Season Pass! Yay! Huh? That's true. He half Italian for sure, right? We Italians do this the whole time. Uh, oh no, no, he lost it. He completely lost it. Yeah, I mean, true. We say this all the time. Blizzard should make movies, not games, though. That's correct. And yeah, that's the issue probably, that you don't care, right? Oh, it's like the same, oh, it's the same as like in World of Warcraft. Yeah, some classes are overtuned. Warlocks. And some classes are completely undertuned. Beastmasters. And I don't care. Right? Wait, you want to play Fuck you. Huh? That's true. That's true. Uh, 1.9k likes. 1.9k likes. 2.5k with less views though. Just in compare, I just try to compare. I just try to compare like the like dislike ratio because you don't see dislikes though. That's not many likes for the amount of views. Like the video? No, that was a bad video though. That was a bad video, completely out of touch. Completely out of touch. There's nothing that he can say though. The reason why you are addicted to Path of Exile is because you're addicted to video games. And there's sadly nothing out right now. Like you are I can release a video now and say like why Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be the next big addiction for you. Yeah, because you're fucking an addict. Oi, they're so fucking British. Oi. Oi, bruv. Maybe because the baseball is white? Even the doggies are British. Nice. Thermal imaging the pilot. Nice. Mate, your boxer shorts are too tight. No, you're not. Oh, sorry, you're not. Wait, what? And nothing I have nothing to add what you said. You're right. Ziggy's, bruv. Ziggy cells, yeah. Huh? Did he just admit to it?
You tell us what to do, and we'll get it done.
Oh, shit! A rat!
Have to claim
Azuria,
it back.
thank you
3.
so much for the prime. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. A prisoner? Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, he pointing fingers at people. He agitated. Oh, they're gonna find something. Of course, even the drug dogs are British. It's okay. Even them are British. Oh, but the British people don't fuck around. Like, do I not have any rights? And he's like, no, you're not. Don't blame the doggy for licking his own balls. We all would do it if we could. Will you join a 20 weekly Noliva? Only need tank? No, not right now. Of course it is. The only reason that he also touched the dog is because they're British dogs, right? Like, look at the canines from the Americans, trained in Germany, right? Like, I mean, that's not a canine as you would imagine in the US, right? Like, I don't know, if you get chased by this, What? Oh. Cliffhanger, yeah. Police patrolling with canines in the US do use the same doggies. Right? We watch too much live PD, it was literally the same dogs. Milord. Me lord. Oi, bruv, it's the hash. Hashish, bruv. He forgot to share true. Ah, damn Hallie. You're right about that. Damn Hallie, you have too much knowledge about this stuff. You're literally spoilering. You're literally spoilering. Me lord. Doggy! Oh, what a little sausage. Hallie, stop. You know everything about this. Doggy. Ah, hiding the drugs in frozen meat, though. Oh, wait. Okay, we don't watch the other half. We don't. We don't. It's too much. It's too much. And we're not sitting here for an 11-minute video. We still have a daily dose of internet. Podcast Peter. Aua. Meow. Gonna swing from the chandelier. Gonna swing. Oh! Hmm. Hmm. What does skipping mean? What is skipping? What is skipping? What is skipping? What? What is skipping? Huh? Move along lightly, stepping from one foot to the other with a hop or bounce. Huh? Or for the British people, or even the British translation, jump over a rope which is held at both ends by oneself or two other people and turn repeatedly over the head and under the feet. Is the game or for exercise? Nice. Yay! uh, huh? Don't say anything, but new. Okay. They look not harmed. Now, when the doggies just become the zoomies, stop throwing the dog. What the fuck? The fuck, you don't need to throw the dog. What the? Nah, you don't. You don't. And she jumps. The toast comes out. Classic cards. Wait, I watched this already. All right. Enough of that. Mowing the lawn, my lord. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Corky, Ellie, Losepog, Yamios, and Lone Wolf, good morning. Zoom, Zazas, Yuki, Weonian is here, Troggy, and Tinker, Tensu, Penguin. How do I gotta say your name, my man? Madalak. Progenital? I don't know how you say your name. Azuria, good morning. Moratze, Monito, and Matroff is here as well. Also from the raid yesterday. Just a Prototype and Jonathan is here. Jadet and Gabi. Emo Simon and El Dreisto. Magnus is here. I think Magnus also joined the raid yesterday. Sidonius is here. How you doing, my man? Caius and Bixty, Brutiful Gaming, and Anthony. Good morning. Good morning, my lord. Alright, turning up the fan because it is still fucking hot, bruv. What number was it? I did not roll yet. You're gonna roll it after Alize. I had my cat chilling with me, being chilling with me for burgers, and the fire alarm went off. For burgers, bruv. I don't know what we're gonna do today. We raided now 6 days last week. That was a lot. Big Dick raid is tomorrow. Let's see what we can do tomorrow. Like, if it's gonna be big dick, then we're gonna clear tomorrow. If we're gonna clear tomorrow, I would still do a Zakharev extra raid on Sunday, maybe. I don't think we clear, but when our beginner raid killed 7 bosses, so we should do at least 8 tomorrow. The big dick raid. We will see. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Great Vault, a lot of loot tomorrow. Maybe 4 set? Maybe. I was missing 4 first bosses. Wait, what? Can't get through experiments. Ugh. Oh no, I mean like last Wednesday raid led to change of rules, right? Yuki, I gotta be honest, I would not raid on a Tuesday. I would not raid on a Tuesday. First 7 are free. I would say don't raid on a Tuesday. The people coming with their 10th alt. Scan isn't free. No, I don't think Scan is free. It still requires like some performance. Scan is the most difficult one before Zakharev. Scan. It's a 19, my man. But thank you so much, Nazuria, for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. What key do I have? A 19 Vortex. Oi, my lord. D-U-N-N. Dünnschiss. Do we do this on a 17, 18, 19? 3 tanks and it's easy? Wait, what? $18 sounds good, and then then let's do that. The power of Masud. I really have no plan today. I have no idea what type of weekly non-levers we're gonna jump into. I know, as always, a lot of people want to do a 20, even though they are not capable of doing a 20. And I'm not anticipating today to stand 3 hours in the same key, though. El Dreisto, how many of the weeklies do you still need? Right? Because I see Lone Wolf and he probably needs a weekly. I see Yamios on the Evoke him, needs a weekly. And I see Gabby probably also needing a weekly, right? Has Nazuria as well. You're missing 420. You have 420s. 420, 420. Yes, you don't need that weekly. You need 320s. Get the healer in here immediately. Weekly. I would love some more 20s. I gotta be careful with 20s, right? Because if I start doing 20s today, if I start doing 20 weeklies, Sophie, I love you. Can I get a weekly? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly what we talked about yesterday. No, if I'm gonna start doing 20 weeklies today, everyone is jumping out of the last corner and is asking, hey, can I get a weekly? I only do damage like you guys did in Shadowlands, but can I get a 20 weekly boost for free, please? Smiley face, thank you. Had the 19 with me, you earned a 20? Oh yeah, probably you do, yeah. I'm just like saying. Let's do the 20 so people can keep. Dude, I'm selling my soul at this point, right? I'm selling my soul. I'm selling my soul. I mean, look, it's Tuesday, everyone is working, half the chat is missing right now. I don't know. 90% of the chat? I mean, you mean 90% of the viewbots. No, like, look. I'm just like saying I sell my soul if I go ahead and tell people, oh no, you're not ready for a 20 weekly yet. I mean, I tried to time like 22 keys. I went into a 22 older man and we were not capable of killing the boss. 440 Hunter suddenly made... He did good damage, but on the totem boss he decided to do less damage than a tank on the totem. Right, it's just like... yeah. What about some 16s? That's what I want to hear, right? That's what I want to hear. Tilly's saying like... Tilly, if you're fine with a 16 weekly, I'm gonna give you a 16 weekly for sure. Right? I respect that. I respect that. We will see what we can reach today. We will see. Like, I have really no game plan for today. Look, Tilly made the effort of like actually typing that with the parentheses. Hey, Strong Styles, how you doing? Look, some people are fine with 16 keys. I am totally down for that. Yeah, absolutely. Did you kill Zark? Yes, we did. Look at the people. Look at the blasters. Look at the blasters. Look at those blasters. It's so funny to see Warlocks pumping top DPS, then all other Warlocks in the bottom. We have Destrologs versus Demologs. Demologs good, Destrologs bad. On Zakharev. You get crest for upgrading items? Sadly, I don't. Right? All crests that I need are the heroic ones. The 11 to 15s. But it's okay. I'm not getting loot anyway, so. Olderman 20 afterwards, so my monk has it weekly done. I mean, we can do that. No, I will not wear icon. So, no. For me, icon is a hard pass. I'm sorry. Sorry, icon is dead. Um, doing 11s of you tanking. I feel like if I wanted to do 11s for the crests, I would be doing this with 4 DPS though. Then I gonna tank that. And heal that. Yeah, Mounty, shalom, shalom. But no, Yamios, if we're gonna do your 20, then we can use this to give some people like their 20 keys that they're still missing for their weekly. People like Yuki that have been doing the thing, that have been working the whole week. Right. 20 keys are very limited though. Again, you know, like Uldaman is an okay dungeon if you know how to play it, if you bring the right CC for the trash, etc. It's an okay dungeon, but I could see myself in a weekly no lever 3 hours long for Uldaman 20, and I don't know if I really want to do that. We'll see. We will see. I really, as I said, have no game plan right now. I'm happy to hear that some people are just saying, yeah, I would be down for 16 weekly. That's already good for them. We should have kept this key on a 19 though, to be honest, but we would maybe have like one more, but as I said, it's Tuesday. There's gonna be a lot of wet cocks today. Right, a lot of dick riding. A lot of that is gonna happen today. Right, we see people today in the chat that usually are not here the whole week, and they're just saying, "Hey, I'm missing a few keys." And yeah, like, is this? I don't know if this is the goal for today. A little bit too early. I know that guy. That's me. Yep.
Hello, Mr. Scruffy.
Hello, Mr. Xela. How you doing? I got a good reason to be rare at the moment. You're shiny. Shiny Pokemon. Wow, Shaman Healer is blasting though. He is French though. He's French. You just roll the dice? Come on. I'm not that evil.
Music way too loud.
Sorry, I'm still sleeping. That's why I'm also talking a little bit more quiet. I'm sorry.
Music way too low.
Shut up. Ooh, Sidonian,
He
I
has
hope
a
you're gonna
point.
make that.
Music was perfect as it was.
Oh my god! And now, guys, one after another, I didn't understand a single word.
Music needs to be higher.
You want the music to be higher?
Yes. Music was perfect as it was. Good song needs to get pumped.
There you go. Selaf wanted some high music. He gets Travis Scott with highest in the
song
room.
Is good.
Can we not? Not yet.
Better than old country music.
What the fuck do you consider old country music? Ah, this shaman is struggling hard, yo. Ah, wait for it, Sidonian. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Country roads, take me home, to
To
the
the
place where I
place.
belong. 20 keys.
Jesus.
I mean, you invited a French healer even though you know not to. What did you expect?
I didn't look though. I didn't look. I forgot. Percy, how you doing? Good morning.
Scruffy, can we hear Capo with no chopper after please you woo?
Boom, boom. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're very vocal today, guys. Like that. Don't even need to read chat. That's actually nice.
Scruffy inviting the gets.
You're actually very vocal, yeah. Talking about French people yesterday in the raid. I told everyone was in Discord. Everyone was in Discord, right?
Bonjour.
Everyone was in Discord, and then I told everyone to please use a Vantus rune. Then we had I think it was a red paladin or a hunter. I don't know. And I asked him to please use a Vantus rune because he was the only one who didn't have a Vantus rune in. And then I asked him again. Then I asked him again. Then I asked him again. And I did a ready check again to see if he had a Vantus rune in. Then I realized he's a French guy. It is so mind-blowing, right? People could like come up with the idea that I'm racist.
Something new just happened. I pulled aggro off the boss at 30%. I mean, pulling aggro on pull is one thing, but when 70% is done.
Disconnect tank.
Me too.
It's just weird, man. It's just they even joined Discord, and it's so difficult to communicate with French people. It's crazy. It's always the same.
Tank bubbled without having taunt speckied on it, Kappa.
Yeah, or it's bugging. That also might be a case. Meow 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 meow.
Scruff 73L.
No, UL.
No, it was a warrior tank.
A warrior tank. One warrior tank yesterday when I removed our monk tank. Oh, you're talking about this. But still, yesterday, one warrior tank queued for Zakharov Heroic. Was funny for me to see because I really didn't want to pick him. Because he was that warrior tank that joined
He went after
on
to take a wee.
last Wednesday. We had to get a new tank for Forgotten Experiments, right? After the second boss, our tank left last Wednesday. And we invited a warrior tank. And, you know, like, I'm always, like, scared about random people and them just being kind of obnoxious.
Don't dwell, enjoy today. That tank took the loot and left.
Exactly. Exactly. He came for one boss and then he left. It was funny for me to see that he was still looking for Zakharov raids. It was a hard pass for me.
I will kick his ass.
Ah! Now I didn't even see who said that in chat. What?
I was happy when I checked the VoD this morning and saw you found your balls, kicked the shitters and killed the boss.
No, I sold my soul. I sold my soul for a Zakharov kill. Not a big fan. Pavias, how you doing? Stick up, please. All stick on the right side then. Please all stick up. Or be on the opposite ends. That would also work. You don't want to go outside, yeah.
Did you
Oh,
actually
this shaman
kill it?
has...
I had to leave midway.
That shaman is completely incapable. Feeling this. Yep, we killed it yesterday, yeah.
Did.
Yep.
Ask him if he can stop eating his baguette and start healing.
You really think he's just like chewing on a dry piece of baguette?
That shaman is making me cringe.
What? You guys are vocal today, holy moly. Stop, don't flame the shaman.
Yes, I am sure he is.
Lopez, you said it. I was like strong style said that. Guys, you're very
He
vocal
probably
today.
underaged.
You have a lot of things to say. I don't.
Choking on it, to be honest.
What?
He is rocking the baguette like a cigar. D.
D? What? Love how vocal you are today.
He is really mouthful.
Okay.
He is grinding the baguette back and forth.
Like we talked about dick riders yesterday. That was our topic from yesterday about dick riders. About the people that I used to know in my
Are you using your healer spec? Wanna tell us because something? Next boss will be hell without.
Nope. I don't. Talked about dick riders yesterday. You think like he's not a dick rider, he's a baguette rider? Or grinder?
Care the healer don't top your damage, Scruffy.
I will be careful. I will try my best. But hey, let's be honest. I have seen worse DPS though. I have seen worse DPS. You just did 0 damage though.
0 DPS Shaman WTF, now I am really cringing.
Oh yeah.
Some guys are hiding the baguette till it's well baked.
DUNN SCHIS. Dünnschiss.
Yes, Neria, cause it's the only way they ride something hard.
Stop. What the okay, guys, chill. Now, use the thing, but I mean, don't flame the shaman too much. He's probably trying his best.
Sorry for that one.
His best is by far not enough for an 18, but there's no need to harass him, right? Like let him be, right? It's Tuesday. DUNN.
Then his best is not enough and he deserves to burn in Africa.
Okay, Zoom, you stop. That's too far. What does that mean?
I was actually not referring to him.
Lopez, maybe not you, but you have heard what Zoom said, so... Jesus!
That was a temperature reference, nothing more. Zoom Pew Pew has some time on the silent stairs for free now XD. Zoom is a bit extra today. Let us not forget to get back at him on his first death today.
Huh? Zoom didn't... What? Oh. Because you over-aggroed, you mean? Over-aggroing is always a good sign. Whenever I play DPS, having aggro is a good sign. That means you're doing something important. You're rocking someone's world. I'm way too lazy and way too tired right now to heal anyone. I'm honest with you. I'm way too lazy. I probably should.
Shaman is not playing. 100% Shaman is outplaying the shit out.
No
of
idea
us.
what
The
you
first fail I see from him today because I know he can
Okay.
take critiques like a man.
Okay.
Right? Right?
Okay.
Over-aggroing is a good sign cause it means you deal so much massive D damage that you can carry people in keys now. I don't mind. I dish it so I can take it.
I dish it so I can take it? What? Cool. Oh wow, this shaman though.
For scrub. I give shit so I can take shit.
This shaman, yo. If he's running the whole way, okay, I would have been kicking him if he was running the whole way. Oh, don't stop with this, otherwise I have to turn it off. Stop.
Do we even know he's French? PS 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 PS.
Let's give him
Don't
100%
mic
man.
spam, Scruffy gets mad. TTS
No.
is the best thing ever. PLS, don't take it away, we will behave, daddy.
No, yeah. You just like don't do the screen things. Don't do the screen thing.
PS 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 PS
Guys.
PS 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 PS
PSP is so old. It's so outdated. Stop. Who is having a PSP?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bitch. This shaman, yo. Okay.
Scruffy, what is your opinion on 80-year-olds dating 20-year-olds?
Sure.
420,
Age is
69,
just a number.
69, 420,
It is still weird, but I mean, as long as both parties consent, totally fine. Right?
My sprinkler goes like this. Thanks.
It's still cringe though. In my age,
comes back like it.
in my age that I have, I would, yeah, I would have. I'm not even 30 yet, and it would be awkward to me to date someone who's 20.
What if the 80-year-old has bank?
Hey, as long as both parties consent, right?
You have to go outside for dating less than 3.
True. Oh lol, the shaman.
A rofl train goes tick. My crush blocked me on TikTok. How about Leo never dating above 26? Teehee.
Where's the shaman?
I trust you timing thist.
Dude, never, ever, ever. No way in this world with this shaman, though.
How about having a healer actually healing Kappa?
No, like, who? No, no. Look, if I would just know that I need to be the healer as a tank, then I would do that.
Show heal I will come bandage you, Scruffy.
I think there's nothing much to
Last
see in the
big
heal
pack is
meters,
gonna be
though.
fun.
Last pack's gonna be fun. I mean, we're gonna have Bloodlust for this. The amount of time it takes us to kill this pack right here is already insane, but...
3 meters BL yikes.
I mean, we can Bloodlust the last pack before last boss. Before the sparks. Then Bloodlust last boss again.
Sparks goes crazy.
No, I don't have to eat this back.
Sparks go pew pew pew.
I'm at least happy that someone is at least like healing though, right? People don't dare healing. And we're not making it better. Putting so much expectations to a healer is just like, yeah, of course they will not continue playing for long. We shouldn't do that. What was the heal on last fight though? Was a good chunk of healing though. Okay.
Not about expectations. If you queue to an 18 you should be able to heal it, or just queue lower to learn.
Yeah. I mean, especially when we go to lower keys like this today and not to 20s. I should definitely go with the heal spec. Like, it would be even nice to see if I could solo heal like a 20. I would love testing this though. Would be a great YouTube video now. Good morning, Lash. How you doing? Oh. Good song for that though.
I'm tired of him breathing, I'm taking his breath, huh? Shoot to my right, my flag on the left, yeah, I earned my stripes, but I'm not a ref. These men, they woke, they overslept, yeah my bitch, she...
What? Yes. I mean, at least overall he did 7.5k. I don't know where he did that 7k, but wait, let me see his talent tree though. Where the acid drains? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I mean, he has the right
I
talent
would
tree,
take
so
it
we.
as an insult to tank playing healer spec with me. Not only is an overall DMG loss, I can't even compensate with DMG on some healers.
Guys, okay, Let's all together stop talking about the shaman. Yeah, okay, we can all agree on he sucks ass. It's all good. Stop. Alright, I said it. There you go. Now I go
Funny
to
that
hell.
Shaman is playing Stormkeeper. I haven't seen a chain lightning tough. Imagine wanting the healer to do damage when you already have 3 damage dealers Kappa.
True, fair. All he needs to do is like, I mean, I don't need him to do damage. I just need him to put down a healing rain though. All I need him to do is like do some heal and then he's doing damage. It's all good. Just like let stop. Let's all stop. Like he just sucks. It's all good. I said it. I go to hell now. It's all good.
Scruffy, I will go take a warm bath BRB.
You take a warm bath. Pretty happy I skilled Spellbob. Oh god, this boss gonna be even worse with healing though.
Shaman actually doing 60k HPS overall, so I am guessing group is taking a lot of avoidable day MG anyways.
No, we just had to do the second boss twice. I think like this is like elevating your... This is like boosting your overall meters, right? Like imagine you wipe on Academy a few times on the tree boss. Your damage overall just gonna be very high, right? Because you do the big AoE stuff more frequently, right?
To be fair, most avoidable day MG was the Shaman. He even stood in the shield at the end while overloaded.
But yeah, I mean, hey, as I said, like if you do the second boss twice, you're gonna end up with like very screwed,
I guess
misconstructed
maybe, but
damage
wasn't he
meters and heal
failing on
meters.
healing and dead on second boss?
Oh please, let's not wipe on this. My god. Oh my god. Wipe it. I go healer spec. Lone Wolf, you need to jump on that one.
I have the best advice for him: spam chain heal.
No, the boss is doing a cast called Static Cling. When the cast is finished, you need to be in the air by jumping to not get the damage. You can completely avoid taking that damage and get
Timer
rooted.
isn't looking awesome.
Um, still have Spellbound, but I maybe should have gone Bastion of Light, but I can't unskill Spellbinding while it's on cooldown, right?
Timer is Omega fine, easy in time.
Just waiting for Gabby. Let me juice up. Ugh. Ow!
Let's get 17 under O and ill heal at Kappa.
That part just broke my asshole. Oh, he's just... Oh, he sniped it away from me. Looks way better. Way more stable. I wish I had Bastion of Light. That would give me a good healing cooldown as well. Didn't think about it. For next, I'm gonna have... Okay, we have no combat rest for this. For next, I'm gonna have Sentinel. Give me also a heal boost. Oh, wow. I don't have you. I don't have you. Ah, fuck. If I just had Bastion of Light. Like, I don't know if I could solo heal this, but what I would be in the need of having solo heal this is just 4 DPS. Oh, no chance. If I had 4 DPS, maybe. Oh, global cooldown. Oh, verdammt, I don't have enough haste, man. Gonna be a lot of ads though. Gonna be a lot of ads for like 2.5 million damage though that I need to do. Do you spam jump? No, at the moment he finishes his cast, you need to be in the air. Yeah, no chance I survived that. Look, he's casting. Cast about to finish. I was in the air. That's too many ads, though. I just did 600k damage in the meantime. No. There's a nice weak arrow for that. Oh yeah, I heard about the weak arrow too. I would have given the advice for people to just take it in focus target. Use the new animation that we have. Right? The boss has a new animation to signalize that. But also, yeah, you can have a weak arrow for that. Any VIP can post this for Lone Wolf. Any VIP that can send links. Like, I'm pretty sure I could heal this if I had 4 DPS. I mean, that's the premise. Having 4 deeps. There you go, Howard. Issue solved. Post, please. Oh, all he's saying is buffs. Yeah, okay. What buffs do you want, huh? What buffs you want? Innovate? Mark of the Wild? What buffs does he want? Wait, what buffs do we have? Evoker buff. The most irrelevant group buff that we have. Nice. You want to feel mighty? True. Oh. Literally, this is the only thing that he said the whole dungeon. But I mean, he's French. Like, it's totally normal. You don't hear sorry, my bad, or anything. I mean, he doesn't need to excuse, but I mean... Damn, that was... It was a... We're just done with the French people, I feel. I don't know what to add to this. But we're just done with the random French people. If I ever gonna decide to take a day off, it's gonna be a Tuesday though. Tuesday is actually a good day to stream.
This is it. I was here.
Our shaman claps excitedly. This is what I mean. This is like BM, right? This is BM. Remember the
Yes, let me
last...
see overall
Zoom
heal
remembers our
spread.
last French healer in our 20 or 19 freehold. He
Dankeschön.
failed really hard. Then left the group. Because he was the biggest complainer, most failure, first leaver. And then he started dancing.
Him back.
Right? French people love to BM. Oh wow, that was something. That was something. That was something else. Ah, that's what I mean. Blessing of spellboarding some cooldown. Oh wow, that was something. Was something. Let me see the overall heal spread. Healing rain did not exist. I mean, he spammed a lot of chain heals though. Shouldn't Riptide be top? At least he had a good talent tree though. I feel like he had the right talent tree. Chain always top? Okay. What a warm-up key. It's already too warm for that. Really? It does nothing for healing, you say?
Rip.
I mean, he never used it, though. I mean, it takes with 11k. Like, I mean, I would be fine with that. It buffs all other spells, really? No idea. No idea. Got 17 Neltarus. I got a 17 Nelfarion Slayer, but you got me on the Neltarus, though. You got me on the Neltarus, though. Come, my man. 20 older man. Give me a blaster key. Give me a blaster key first before you do 20 older man. Live, you really want to heal this though? Or is it just like you're trying to prove a point? Because I'm also trying to prove a point. I would do this if you got other heals. Alright.
I have a 20 NL frown.
Mounty or Medane, any one of you guys probably needs the thing, right? Sophia Fig. I know that person. This is Aziz. Where's Medane? There's Medane. I need to bring the key holder first, but who of you Shadow Priest do I bring? You need something from there, right? Need something from there. Random 1, 2, 3. It's number 2. And the key holder. Because I know maybe Life you wanted to prove a point, now I'm gonna be proving a point. Now I'm gonna be. The trinket for sure. Deluge talent? I don't know what that is. You do your thing. Um Yeah, now I'm gonna be trying to prove a point. Healing wave, healing surge, and chain heal. Heal for an additional 10% on the target's affected by healing ray and riptide. Similar to being being in your own consec as a holy paladin. Then. Also, with your tier set, healing rain heals targets of riptide. Also buffs your healing further. Why is it always that Live and Lopez are together, always ganging up against someone in chat? Guys, chill.
They got bullied in school, so now they are keyboard warriors. At least I am a warrior somewhere, Pog.
Okay. Last chance. Last warning. Y'all shut the fuck up. Everyone.
You hear me, Zoom STFU lol.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Like, it turns toxic in the chat for no fucking reason. It's a fucking video game, guys. Go outside, touch grass. If you're that passionate and emotional about, like, a video game and about someone else, like, talking about a video game, even if they didn't know something, go touch grass. It's good weather. I'm sweating my ass off. You should probably go outside then.
Toxic? Isn't this just semi-friendly banter?
No. This is not just semi-friendly banter. No. No. I have no runes. Blame me for not having runes. First boss. We're gonna blood this on first boss. What's going on, Medane? I have no idea. Yep, live. You're correct. Guys, I'm like, am I in the fucking kindergarten? Live. Yeah, you didn't say anything that was slightly aggressive, right? But Lopez is like active aggressive. Chill. Just move on with this topic now. Fuck. Move on now.
This is Twitch chat. OFC, it's kindergarten.
Because we couldn't stop the totem? Damn. Reckonite is such a good key though. 150k damage? How? I think, what is the damage of my Hammer of Wrath? It crits with 96,000. That's tough. That's like 2 abilities used overall. But hey, as I said, I did a 22 older man with a 440 marksman hunter. He was pumping damage like crazy. He was pumping. And then he decided on the total boss.
Stream, they would blame either class or not having foresight for doing 150k damage to a priority target.
Oh, before you ask ready, my man, you wait for the poll timer. My man. If we don't do a poll timer, you know my rules. I turn around and go. Right? Don't just ask ready question mark. Let the ready check decide if they're ready and then wait for the poll timer. The fuck? We're still gonna battle this first boss though. Highly assuming that trash pack's gonna be melting like crazy, right? Because you have 4 deeps. Or not. Or just not. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah. Dude! This damage is insane. Even before the moment that Strong Sides tells me he just needs foresight. I'll just bubble this immediately. No, the wardens slap hard though. I'll be careful with that. Like the best thing I can do on the best thing I can do on the thing is on the wardens is just like kite. They're just gonna murder me in one shot. Fucking trash! Oh my god, I couldn't even run away because the person that I have with Hand of Freedom in my focus target is... Okay, let me just quickly go outside and unskill this. Oh no, I can't unskill this. Wait, I'm coming back. But I would not Hand of Freedom anyone because they were just line of sight. Suddenly. I couldn't even run away. I tried to use Hand of Freedom to a movement speed buff, but I couldn't. Any idea for things like Wreck and Mage Combustion make Bacon Trinket 100% crit? Ooh, I don't know. I really don't know.
The ting goes skra, pap pap car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow doom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom.
It's all good. You have single target talents, it's totally fine. You're gonna be blasting now on this boss, right? Damn, look at this damage. He blasted. Oh, I don't even have Passion of Light in my... Oh, what a blast suddenly. Gives me hope that we actually can do this key. Hi, Costin. How you doing? Good job. Yo, Harkley, are you early as well? You have to? Wait, hitzefrei? Need some keys? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell
Banana
yeah.
banana 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 banana.
Banana nana. Nanarama. This is debuff though. Not familiar. No. Fair. Fair. Melees, watch out. I'm gonna be using the chain in a second. If they ever would just like be so friendly enough to stack up. Oh, that's what you took damage on. I broke the chain and suddenly you took so much damage. Makes sense, makes sense. I thought like the chain hit you, and then I looked if you're a survival hunter. It's usually only the melees get fucked over by that.
No, you gotta do this Monroe Fulcop to Sarah Truth Soymem, Choisis as Vuda Vumem Si Vumem
Oh, have you seen me right now just like standing outside of entangling, but it was still active? That was weird.
Arvumem Soymem Soymem Soym.
Okay. Hi, Alessio.
Dunches, D, U diaresis, N,
Oh,
N,
wow.
S, C,
What just fucked
H,
you up?
I,
Damn.
S, S, Dunches.
EUNN. What fucked you up at the end, though?
Dunches, D,
Bone
U
toss.
diaresis, N, N, S, C, H, I, S, S, Dunches.
I agree. Look, you go next to the thing and... Oh, now it broke, huh? That's weird. Oh, wonderful. The boss didn't even do grounding spare. That's actually pretty funny. Cool, I love this boss being such a data trash. That's funny. I love it. I have no spell
Yodel
bob.
lay hoo. Yodel lay hoo.
Please use
Yodel
personals.
lay-hoo.
Use whatever you have. Like, use bubble, turtle, dispersion. There's nothing I can do. This game is just so data trash. Oh, he's doing grounding spell. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, wow. The boss decided to actually do his abilities. Actually pretty poggers. Let's do it like this, please. Let's do this pack right here. And then afterwards, you're gonna do the chain pull. But I feel like not comfortable pulling everything into the chain. I mean, I'm already not feeling comfortable with this pull. Jesus Christ. I wanted to save all cooldowns. That was a bad idea. No, this was with the change. Just like it's gonna be buggy. It's gonna always be buggy. This is gonna be a thing that's gonna be similar to Croft from Academy. It will just never work unless you tell me. DU.
We blaming bugs now?
Dodo mobbed mich? And you probably deserved it. Dodo would only do very reasonable things. Very reasonable man. There's the chain, I'm sorry.
Onlaufstadt Gleitgale.
No. Next boss gonna be funny. Wir bleiben das next boss for sure. He gets it without Vaseline? Damn. I know people that like that actually. How do we still manage to pull this dude though? Wait. Let's see what's happening here. It's gone. But also doing such a shitty week to solo here. If we just had the benefits of 4 DPS. And I had more gear though. Ooh. I definitely need Sentinel for this. I will not survive that pull whatsoever. I'm now already. Unless you blast a lot of damage, but... Medin is doing a great job. Said that Vampiric Embrace is gonna get nerfed. Oh, I know it. I knew it, dude. Oh, God. I'm such a bad player, man. That's unbelievable. What is with this dude? Huh? Interesting. But that's usually the mob that sleeps there, but we managed to pull this. Hunter pets that actually pull it. But I didn't know that he then reset it and... Oh, this was gonna be funny. This trash mob gonna be funny. What's the wrong decision to pull this? Should have done the pack next to me first and then do those here. Please focus Skull. Before DPS. Oh my god. Sentinel is ready, that's great. Did you retire the druid? No, actually I did raid with the druid on Saturday. I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do with the druid probably. Maybe I would be down to heal the key or something. But I'm rather on the no side than on the yes side. Yo. Oh wow. Uh, um yeah, no, that 18 vortex was nothing. It was actually one of the longest keys I've done in this season. Oh, that debuff hits hard. And Bloodlust. They're not bubble right now? How did you die? Oh, yo, yo, I'm dead. Interesting. Wait till December 24th, then we're gonna meet the next Christmas miracle. Oh yeah. I mean that was great, but that's literally not something that I want to do today, right? Not anticipating like a 3-hour long key. It's gonna be a tough one. Especially with double warden, it's gonna be such a tough pull, man. I have no cooldowns for this. So. Huh? These wardens. I'm just gonna kite in a second. Bye. They are so unfunny. I'm dead. Whatever they do, this warden right here that I have to target, he's just murder me in the next second. Holy shit. What was the last boss loot? I don't know what the loot is. You can see this in the adventure journal. Oh, you mean the mechanic? Oh. Uh. Eller müsste wer Plaxo? They're non-elite. They're probably not bolstering, right? How are you doing today? Wonderful. And now hard focused on me not dying. Interrupt this. No? Kirby, you're a paladin tank. Why don't you interrupt? Shouldn't. Let me pick up 3 of them, so we're not spreading too many like debuffs on people. Let me pick up like 3. Another one bites the dust. Mm, mm, mm. Another one bites the Oh, there's one, sorry. I picked free, so... Oh, free gonna be enough anyway, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got double flower, that's okay. Okay, I got everything we need. Wherever Yamios. Nice. That's actually pretty cool that I can just break it completely alone and no one needs to pick up anything. Now we just kill the boss. Actually, still timed though. Crazy. Crazy. I got an item in a... Nice. This weapon will never drop. GG's. Hey, I got a dragon shot of knowledge. At least something. Not going home empty-handed. Okay, let me get some runes. Let me get some runes. All good, strong side. Don't worry about it. I smell pizza. I smell pizza. Bro, no, bro, it was stupid, man. Yeah, it was, but next time we're just gonna do it better. It's all good. Ugh. Next time we're just gonna do it better. Olderman 20. No, maybe. No, I mean, my room smells like rotting doner. Maybe that's what I'm smelling. Oh, you definitely can, Strong says. I know you can. Of course. We don't have the whirlwind talent, of course. 20 Ultraman with Mr. Yamio's alt. Preferably getting people in there that have not yet done a single 20 this week. That's gonna apply to a lot of people, but it still needs to be people that can do some damage, though. I go PP first, I'm gonna hop in there. Roids, for example, you get ready. But it's so fucking hot. It is so fucking hot. Yesterday, I've been looking into 8 Sleep, right? Because a lot of YouTubers are sponsored by 8 Sleep. It's a thing for your mattress you put over, and it's like water cooling your bed, right? There are tubes running through this that you don't really feel that water cool your bed. And I love. Wait, where's this picture? I don't have that picture anymore because I laughed about that one picture. Like, wait. Posted this to a friend. Wait. Look, I'm talking about this picture. So it can cool one side down to 12 degrees Celsius and it can heat up to 43. Especially when you're living with your partner and she wants it warm and you want it cold, it's perfect, right? But I mean, who the fuck is sleeping with 43 degrees? It's like the thing works because it cools down your body, right? It's not like cooling down your bed. It's just cooling down your body that you're laying on, right? And I was like, dude, I want that, right? I want that. I really want that. Also, it can do it exactly like this. It can make you very cold. Can make you very cold, so you fall asleep way better. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm very warm. I'm very cold, right? I'm very cold. So it's like automatically like warming up before I wake up. That's gonna be great. That thing is $2,000. And yesterday I was like, maybe I buy this. And then I saw the price. I did not think this cost you $3,000. Dude. That price is it's $100 off. Yeah. And if you subscribe to the newsletter, you get a $850 discount. Yeah, I can't wait for the wish.com versions of this. I can't wait for that. Like, Linus made a video about this, right? Linus made a video about this. Right? They made a video about this. I wish I was a YouTuber and just get a free thing like this. So what they're doing is just like they're literally water cooling a bed mattress now. Like they're putting tubes in there and they're trying to water cool this. Right? And look, they're using the thermal cam. Yeah, because it's not like cooling the mattress, it's literally cooling your body. Look when he's like standing up. Yeah. If you want the app, yeah, if you want the app, that's gonna be like another $300 a year. Yeah. But I mean, $300 a year for an app is gonna be pretty cheap like for people that buy something like this because that thing is like $3,000. Right? $3,000. if you have enough money to on spare to buy that, then you have time for that. You probably can overclock that, yeah. But I think like this thing could really work though. Because you're laying on somewhat tubes that you don't really feel, but it just cools you down. Not the mattress, not the bed, it's just like cooling you down. And that can probably work though, but I mean, $3,000, I mean, guys, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube, because if we're gonna get a bigger YouTuber, we might get sponsored, and then I can ask them. Send me over one. That's my price. They would never sponsor me because you all are brokies, right? What's 3K for better sleep? I mean, you're right about that, though. You're absolutely right about that, but that's 3K more than exactly, yeah. 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 That is correct. Alright, people that don't have yet a 20 weekly key, please hop in that queue. Yummios, come. No. To the triple group right here, I wish I could, but you guys don't need the 20 weekly key. And I will not spare, like, the limited spots that we have. Also, our key holder is a DPS, so there's no way I can do that, though. Right? Our key holder is a DPS, so you guys don't even fit in here, right? I'm sorry. Haze doesn't have a 20, but Plaxus is a dick rider, and you come. You only need 3 more keys, you said? You told me you need 3 more? That means you have one already, right? What I am? DUNNSCHIS. S. Sorry, the Blackstone doesn't understand. He wasn't here yesterday. He wasn't here. He wasn't here. We had a big discussion yesterday. Not a discussion, but we had a topic yesterday. We established the word dick riders. Does any one of you guys want to heal this? I really don't want to bring a random. Does any one of you guys want to heal this? I saw Lopez in chat. I saw Funsham. I saw Hauer. I think Live is here as well. But Black, so don't worry about it. We had a topic yesterday. Live, you want to heal a 20 older man? You're gonna boost in 25 minutes, sadly. Sad. Hmm. That's gonna be interesting. Then tell me about when you name it me like this. So we had a topic yesterday about dick riders. We had a topic that because yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, we did the raid Sakarev, and we couldn't kill it. And I went to What to Do stream. And I tried myself. I tried once. I did not try it 4 times, even though they did like 4 runs after my stream ended. And I saw a lot of people that I know from my chat. Tsuk, Panna, Maikotus. And I saw a lot of people. And I saw a lot of people like gifting subs and going crazy about like, oh my god, What to Do. I love you so much. You're the best streamer. You're so great. Thank you so much. I love watching you so much. And those are all the people that are coming on a Tuesday to my stream saying the same thing. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're the best streamer. I love you so much. You have a spot
Shut
for a
the
weekly
fuck
key?
up, bitch.
Right? Those is what we call dick riders. Even though I only tried to queue once for like Mr. What to Do's raid. Even though I only tried once. Even though I only tried once, I had the stream open and I was like able to explore new worlds, right? New worlds of people. So the definition is
You are the best, Scruffy. I want to lick your cridle.
and yeah, that's because we had the discussion yesterday. That's why we call people coming only on a Tuesday. And I mean, wait for it, right? Wait for it. Like, it's gonna be like a little bit later, like at 9 p.m., just before I end my stream. The last minute people are saying, any weekly spot? Any 24 keys as a weekly, please? That's, we're just calling those people nowadays dick riders. That's what we're calling that. And we had a long talk about this yesterday. We even talked. We even called people that go on Twitter and say, Andrew Tate, we love you so much. You will overcome all of those
I
dark
just came
times.
back from a 2-week vacation. Can I get a 20
Right.
weekly key done?
Crowton said that on Twitter. Dick riders, beta cucks. Right. I'm personally not a big fan of Andrew Tate, but I'm pretty sure that he would call people crying and being such a fanboy stan about him also beta cucks, right? Yeah, no. Truck. Just ignore him if you don't like. No, Truck. I'm not talking about Andrew Tate. I'm talking about the dick riders, right? I'm talking about the people that have literally cum stains on their mouth, right? We're not talking about Andrew Tate. We're not talking about What to Do. We're not talking about me. We're talking about the people that have literally cum stains in and on their mouths. Duffy's a gold digger. Oh yeah, I am, but I'm actually at least open about this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would love me a sugar daddy. Buy me an 8 sleep mattress thingy, and then I'm gonna take my shirt off. How about that? Yeah, insert whoever and whoever. Yeah. I was just like giving examples.
Can I be your sugar daddy?
You're not having enough money, Dodo. I can't have a sugar daddy that's telling me the whole time he's poor. I'm sorry.
tactics.
Tactics, maybe. Oh, I mean, Black. I mean, Black. So I honestly, I gotta be honest. Like, you are right. You always have been. That's nothing new, right? It's all good, right? I know the people. It's good. I just know the people. It's all good. I love you all equally. It's all good. Oh, he's talking too much about timing this key. I just throw him out. Like, he's talking about timing this key too much. He's talking about timing this key way too much. He's talking about timing this key way too much. Sorry. Like, you already know, like, when he's talking about, like, let's pump this key, let's time this key, right? Then you know, like, nah, probably not. Right? Right? It's just like, you know, like, he is very, very desperate for this key also to be timed. And, yeah, that's... I mean, he was the best option. I felt like he had really low score. He had a really low score. I felt like... Not really low score, like, he hit just 2k. He was the lowest score in the group find. I thought, like, that would be a good pick, though, but... Had the same guy in Alfarian Slay, he said, like, 10 times, let's time it, and then after one wipe just left. Yep. It's just like, if we have to substitute right now a healer, unless someone wants to tank, if any one of you guys want to tank this key, I can also heal this, right? If any one of you guys want to tank this, I heal this. Look, you're talking about a key whore. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. This is the message that I got from Alyana. This is the message that I got from Alyana. Starting with this. Hey, I just heard from someone in the raid. People were complaining on Twitch a lot for me needing the trinket. We're talking about the trinket from Zakharev. I did not say a word last week when I got one green item from Trash for loot entire raid and people were needing on all kinds of stuff. And I haven't need this raid on anything. I can't use it. And it's not huge upgrade. I did pass on higher item level items due to poor stats. The trinket I need in its B tier for me. Right, we established it was really bad for warlocks. If I have access to my best trinkets, which I do not, had blue trinkets, so in comparison to this trinket, it's S tier for me for the time being. Then people being angry, like I'm some loot whore now and whispering me, like seriously? My answer was like I saw this way later, like 5 hours later, 6 hours later. Who did whisper you? I will deal with that person because I told you guys, please don't whisper people. People should try to be happy that someone else gets loot. Obviously, the string is so powerful for melees that some people are just getting angry about it. That's totally normal. You should not be worried. That's what I said. And this message I didn't even read anymore because it's like way too much text. So we can read it together. I don't remember who it was. It is not important even. What is important is that I was meant to look in your chat like I'm some loot whore who blindly needs on everything, which is not true. I pass on 3-4 weapons, a bunch of other cloth items because we're not a huge upgrade, like the trinket. The reason I needed on that trinket is because I went to check if it's good and I did not look at Blood Mullet because on classes, because everyone says to take current Blood Mullet sims with a grain of salt. That's true. The more needed testing, since it's been only 2 weeks, so I run with personal sims for more accurate results. The trinket was like a 6k upgrade for me, which I would consider reasonable to need on hand. Had my biz trinket drop. That is only okay for some classes. This same blah, 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 blah. This is just so toxic and all for the trinket from normal. If I knew it, all bitching that would come out of it would kept my blue quest trinket. Anyways, I'm done with my speech. Sorry about the rant. Just got really tilted. Alyana unfollowed the stream. Alyana unfollowed the stream. A day or two later, though. A day or two later. Dude, they have all so much score. What is happening? He needs a weekly. He is not French. Let's go. No, I'm not a loot whore. I'm using this word because she's using it, right? No, I'm not a loot whore. I just take a trinket that's really bad for me and then I just unfollow and leave everything. Yeah. We need a dick rider emote, right? We need a toxic emote with a sign that just holds up the word dick rider. I don't know if I can put this on Twitch though, but... Oh my god, Scruffy, what? Incorporate spiteful, tyrannical. It's okay. It's okay. I already told you it's gonna be incorporeal, right? Or afflicted. One of them had to come. That's okay. No, but it's just like giving you guys good examples about dick riders. Like, we talked about this yesterday, as I said. The TLDR is, it's funny to me watching what to do, for example. Seeing people gifting subs like crazy. Saying what to do. You're such a great streamer. I'm only watching you. You're so cool. You're so great. You're the best person in this world. Few hours later, they come to my stream. Scruffy, you're the best streamer. I only watch you. Do you have a weekly key for me? It's, yeah. Get off my dick. Right? I'm celibate. I'm celibate. What trinket? What trinket are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. But hey, I said this yesterday, I say it again. It's totally normal. We are World of Warcraft streamers, and what we're gonna end up with is joining a lot of people and forming a core community. They're just like gonna chill and hang out. But we're also gonna have a lot of dick riders that are just there for their own personal gains. And they're gonna do this in many, many other streams as well, right? As soon as I decline someone for a key, I don't bring them into a key. This has happened so many times. They just go to another streamer and ask like, hey, you have a spot for me for a weekly? It's totally normal. It's totally fair, right? Can't even write yours? Yeah, it's so small you can't. Yeah. That's true. But no, this is like the definition. Guys, what is a normal size for a dick? I give you the nerd answer. I give you the nerd answer. The path from the vagina opening to the thing where the baby is made is 16 centimeters in average on a woman. That is the nerd answer I will give you. Everything longer, and then you can suddenly put like a check mark on 2 people on your list. Dude, it's always the same. These fucking mobs just like murder me with one shot. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Melees, just run! What do you... Melees, just run. Don't fight it. I should start running with this. That's true. We didn't bloodlust yet, so we're gonna bloodlust the first boss. We go to the other dude. We have no bloodlust cooldown, so we go to this dude first. There. There you go. But I mean, yeah, it's good that you asked chat the question, right? It's good that you asked chat the question, not me. Because how would I know? How would I know? Dude, I'm playing World of Warcraft, right? I'm not doing the Bagaga thing. I'm not doing the Bagaga thing. Oh my god, this is a real weakling Oliver. I tried to kite at the end, but the chain lightning just fucked me over. Uldaman Trash is so annoying. Interrupt count, probably not high. Like, not even I did a high interrupt count. Yeah. I mean, I'm also with healer spec. I'm going now with healer spec because what we've seen in that Vortex Pinnacle just makes me believe that I should... If we're gonna bring random healers, I need to heal as well. But I'm sacrificing good defenses for that. So the Berserk is getting bolstered and bolstered, so soon I will be starting to run. As soon as I'm dry on cooldowns. Oh, come on. Was I really in there? The Berserk is having a lot... There are 2 Berserks. Yikes. They have triple stack of bolster. Adios mio la concha. I wanted to drum already. Have an ad spawn. This is current fight, my man. It's current fight. Yeah. Yeah, but me, like, healing right now is probably a good idea. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty happy that I have the healer spec though. That totem lives forever. It was fast. I have a quick note. Oh. Ellie presenting me the WoW news. Nice, nice. Like to hear that about the totem though. Like to hear that. So you're telling me the boss is doable next week? Nice. I think like the more time passes by, the better. Because dungeons are just gonna become easier over time. No, we did time it last week, yeah. But it just becomes better. I don't know if the totem is scaling with Fortified or Tyrannical. But you sometimes just don't know. You just sometimes don't know. But hey, as I said, I tried 2 days ago. I tried a 22 older man. We couldn't kill the totem. It's just more foolproof if it's gonna get nerfed, though. It's just more foolproof. Because our 440 marksman hunter did so much damage overall, but on a totem he decided to do less than a tank. Right, and making this a little bit more foolproof is just good. Can't wait for the Tyrannical Week polls. Oh yeah. I think that Incorporeal is something that we need to, first of all, learn how to deal with it. I highly assume. But with Incorporeal next week, like, let's learn how this works. Are they, like, AoE damageable? That's something. That's an information that I need that I don't have right now. Can I just by accident cleave them? Because if not, then turn evil, for example, is going to be the mandatory talent. I mean, it's going to be mandatory nonetheless, but that's something that information is needed though. And a rumor after finishing campaign you get Omni token. Oh my god! Please no. I no. Please. Yamios, let me cook. Let me cook, please. Yeah, scruffy questing, of course, off stream, but dude, I gonna hate every second of it. I mean, I nonetheless need to do it though, right? Because of those tokens that give me extra reputation for the weekly quest. Soon I will start kiting though. I'm out of cooldowns. But then you get 4 Ps. That's true. That's true. But questing is probably gonna give you a normal token, right? Paladin tier sets are not great. Maybe for healer though. I will stun first. I will stun first. Okay, the boss just gets stunned by himself. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to, I'm sorry.
Ping ping.
Ping ping. Oh, yesterday on Sakura we had so much ping pings. Can you explain the stun mechanic on the boss? Okay. The boss is getting 100 energy, and when he gets 100 energy, he's doing a lot of more damage and becomes stun immune. The boss gets himself a 2 stack of a buff that prevents him from being stunned. Yeah, it's a boss that you can stun. You can move the boss through these zones, but you can also use single target stuns in order to prevent this from happening. Right, you can stun the boss with like moving him through the zones or like single target stunning him. Single target stunning him will also remove like a debuff stack of this. The idea that I have for dealing with this boss is every second time he's doing Crushing Stomp, I want to stun him. Look how low haste just dropped because he has the debuff of the boss. That's when we can use like easily our single target stack debuffs. Single target stuns. I go ahead now, try to keep Yamios alive. Boom. What am I gonna do next? Now he gets like 2 stacks again. I move him through the zones. That would be the plan that I try to fulfill right now. You're doing the Crushing Stomp, no one had the debuff, that was great. Now I'm waiting for the next Crushing Stomp because look how low Yamios just went. And Crushing Stomp combination would be sucky. And I just stun that. Boom. Because that would be tricky because he's already taking a lot of damage. Now I'm gonna remove again the stun immunity from the boss by moving him through 2. He's doing Crushing Stomp. That would be the plan. Might not be the best idea. I don't know. So what we must do here on these mobs, what we must do is make sure that no Hail of Stone is going to be casted. Hail of Stone was casted and was stunned. That was nice. It's the Earthen Weavers that do this. This one, for example. I don't have... Hail of Stone. I just stunned this one. I can't. There's no more stun available. To stun the R. That's a nice knockback, though. That's a very nice one. I can't stun this one. I have nothing anymore. But Hail of Stone is being casted. Look how much damage it's doing. Yeah.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
And just like, yeah, as Medan even talked about this. He was immune already? Yep, he was immune already. But they have to be focused and they have to, like, BCC'd. But our Shaman, for example, what the first thing he did is place his totem immediately into the mobs. Place immediately all totem in his mobs. That stuns twice, right? And giving them immediately like 2 stacks of the Fang. 2 internally buffs of the stun DR. When I did this week, it was a flawless run. Like every single hailstone was just stunned. It's all good. We're not facing a lot of these. They right here don't have. It's peanut butter jelly time. Hulex, how you doing? I will bloodlust second to next trash pack. Not this one, but the second to next. I will bloodlust. Because it's a tricky one, because we have 2 mobs that do Hail of Stone, and we have the Earthquake from the big guy. That's just gonna hurt no matter what. And we need to focus the big guy as well. Because we don't want to bolster him. You can't line of sight, you can't do anything about it. Just heal it. And try to not bolster him. Oh, hardest and easiest dungeon. I think in 45, I don't know. I don't know. Like, so many mobs do hurt. Unreasonably hard. Some dungeons are just unreasonably hard. Freehold. Freehold is a dungeon that I consider as very, very difficult in this right now week. Can we stun the Hail of Stone? No. I just help stunning. Help healing. Thank God I'm having the healers back, yo. Like 200k HPS that we're doing right here together. Freehold is so underestimated by players because everyone said like freehold is free. And yeah, the trash mob's just like gonna end up killing people, right? There's something that you just can't avoid. Just suddenly like the enforcer gets like one stack of bolstering, boom, everyone dead. It's freehold is not free, and I think like the underestimation of freehold led to a lot of frustration in freehold. It's a little cursed. But hey, Uldaman trash is tough. Like the random, not random, but the tank one-shot mechanics are crazy. Neltaros has the same. You give the Wardens, for example, in Neltaros, one stack of bolstering, you just get one-shot at. Like, they do like 800,000 per hit. With the tank smash. It's just like... so unreasonable. Wait, why did we not Bloodlust? Random people. That's why I wanted to use drums. And I thought then, okay, let's ask the shaman to use Bloodlust, but... if we would have used Bloodlust on the trash pack, we would have definitely get another Bloodlust into our dungeon timer. Yeah, but don't ask randoms about doing something. You already know. That ain't working. Don't accept anymore, don't. Oh, you're completely alone over there. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, either accept immediately or don't. Dude. In most cases, when you get a combat risk, that's when it's safe. But waiting 10 seconds makes it not safe anymore. Try to keep yourself alive, though. I just bubble to come to you to heal you. Finally, older man died. Congratulations. Ooh. Can we get the boss to 5% before? Lol. No. Can I take all of them? No, I've taken too much damage, right? Anyone fancy having with my Ulda 19? Guys, if anyone wants to join a 19 Ulda man, Sai is currently rocking one. Tell him that if he would join. But my healer is saying Nefarian Slayer and Vortex are the hardest in Fortified. Nefarian Slayer has some really tricky trash pack. Vortex, I don't think so. The only hard thing about Vortex is in Tyrannical, in Fortified with trash, is the debuffs at the beginning, right? Both weeks they said. I mean, it's really subjective. I would always say that I know nothing, I have no idea what I'm talking about, and I'm not a good player. There's a reason why the top players are avoiding keys like Neltarus this week. And even if I don't personally agree with this, there must be some truths to it. That's how I see it. Like I'm just shifting it away from being subjective, going to give an objective answer. Is this okay to play on Twitch? Yeah, of course. Fuck. It's a 2-time? Yeah, it's a 2-time. You could even show clips from the dog from back in the days when he was still streaming on Twitch. You're just not allowed to promote his stream, for example, that is no longer on Twitch, right? Also, we're just talking about music. Just talking about music. The fuck? It's just music. A 2-time. 1993 and 1994. The 2-time. Blockbuster video game champion in the online gaming community. And Shook Knight is still locked up in prison. What dog is meant?
Skibbity pa pa pap.
Germans. Shake my head. All Germans that
2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3.
all
Quick
Germans
maths,
that
everyday
don't
man's on the block.
all the super Germans that don't know the 2-timer, those are the Germans that also say, my English is not the yellow from the egg. And I think I spider. Those, yeah, it's like so stereotypical. I'm not surprised for Black, so you don't know the 2-timer. In 1993 and 1994. Blockbuster video game champion in the online gaming community. But Black, do you know what Shungite is? Let me ask it like this. Do you know what Shungite is? And no, I'm not talking about Shook Knight. He's locked up in prison. There you go. Told you. Rest my case. I rest my case. The city? Yes. Shanghai is a city, yeah. There's a lot of like 5G. In Shanghai, in the city of Shanghai, you get a lot of 5G. They have good internet. No, they do. They do have very good signal. Confused now? Yeah, I'm trolling you. Okay, let's solve the confusion. Yeah, I'm trolling, yeah. The point that I'm trying to make is that you're having a cultural gap of Twitch culture versus a general Twitch culture versus you just being German, right? But this is also another reason, like, why I stream in English and not in German, because I'm culturally very disconnected to the Super Germans, right? Because all the Super Germans now is Andre the Giant and the Doctorio and Mitashi. And there's nothing more than German people love than getting called a fetter Hurensohn on stream, right? It's totally normal. Totally normal. Dunnschiss. Wait, is Andre really French? I thought he's German. Not the wrestler, though. Not the wrestler. Yeah, but as I said, like this, I'm just like culturally so disconnected to the other Germans. It's just not my thing. But hey, I had other
So the
people
rumor of
yesterday saying like,
for finishing campaign might
this is
be
for
true, but
Darbun,
his
for
time
example,
is
yesterday
until
when we
the
looked into
20th
my
of June,
nicotine
as we cannot
moisin.
finish the campaign until then.
So we looked into my nicotine moisin yesterday really quick, and the other Germans immediately saying like, yeah, another reason for never ever watching German content. Changed my mind. All Germans watching stereotypical German streamer content like Excel, Panzerbot. Those are the people that watch RTL. It's Germans are so stereotypical. Fliesentisch und Stopftabak. Fliesentisch und Stopftabak. No, that's German song is great though. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we can play that as well. But it's just like, yeah. I described it previously, and I will say it all the time. Despite me being German, I'm probably the biggest German hater. Germans are awkward. Germans are weird. Which song I'm gonna play it for you in a second. I'm gonna play it for you in a second. It's a good song though.
I just hate everyone equally.
This song. It is a good song though. You can also walk over the wall. You can also walk on the wall. You can also walk on the wall. Yep. There you go. Ah. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It is a banger song though, don't get me wrong. Did you drum? I just used it, I don't know. Didn't reset. Keep in mind we want to soak the white sounds. No, I'm not saying you're addicted to this type of music. Like, if you look at my Nicotine Mäuschen, for example, if you look at her, this is the most stereotypical German, right? We're gonna look into it in a second. So this streamer is literally the most stereotypical German. This is how I, as a German, see all other Germans, or the majority of other Germans. And hey, let's be honest, I'm getting very invested into that stream, though. I'm getting very invested. Because it could be every single day that Zebi is just passing out. That people like them exist, that is totally normal. That is totally normal. That is just German. Aus auf dem Bürgergeld, yeah. They currently have more than 3,000 subscribers on Twitch. They made like 10k this month. They made like 10k this month. Like, they're getting out. You troll? No. You see their sub count, though. You see their sub count. But I mean, they're also averaging like 2,000, 3,000 viewers, though. Even though there's nothing happening. Right? Of course, they're getting out of the welfare. Yes, because it's RTL, the plug, so it's RTL on Twitch. This is what people love. It is just German. It's just a German thing. Like, we have the Jersey thing. We have a thing from New Jersey, right? People from New Jersey have their own style. This is what German style is, right? GG's. Thank you, guys. Wasn't even too bad. Ooh, the shaman got the necklace that everyone wants. Yeah, absolutely. Like, friend of mine showed me another streamer. Let me see if I can find the link to that. Let me see if I can find the link to that. Oh yeah, there he is. right? He's also gonna blow up as a streamer, for sure. Oh, he has no past broadcasts. He is just sitting there, doing nothing, has his cam very far away, sits on his couch, Fliesentisch, Stopftabak, just sits there, does nothing. It's just an Assi, right? But he's gonna blow up very soon as well, because people love this, right? This is pure German. This is what you see from almost every German household. And Aldi. Right? This is what I mean. Like, it's so common. Let's see if Sebi is passing out or not, if he's still alive. Just daily check, daily reminder. Just daily reminder to see if he's still alive. He's, this is just the most stereotypical, totally normal German household. Right? This is totally normal. This is totally normal, guys. This is totally normal. What that was? Dunnschis. Your wife? It's my wife. And as I said, I'm more worried about Sebi not just passing out. What is his name? Sebi or Basti? Always doing my daily check to see if he's still alive. It's Sebi, not Basti. Why did I thought it was Basti? We got all the same wife? Yes, because we're all German. Yeah, Hulex. I mean, obviously, we went from Second World War into race theory into this, right? This is just the outcome. This is like, yeah, the nuclear explosion. Right? Germans always are able to surprise. This is a good sign that race theory in Second World War was not good. Because that is the outcome. That is the outcome. Yep. You want to do a 20? No. Your druid needs a weekly. You're healing this, right? De Ecuador? But hey. I'm just, guys, I'm just giving you an example of like, this is one of the reasons why I do not, I'm happy to stream in English. Right? I'm happy to stream in English. Don't get me wrong, I watch that stream every day, right? I go in there just checking if everyone is still alive. Hayes, you just got one weekly, right? You're the key holder. Yuki, you're just short on a few. Ulex has not done a single 20 this week, right? So we're gonna get you in there as well. Yamios, Hayes of a Plaxo. Hayes, you just got 120, right? At least you got 120. But you're missing a lot of keys, right? Even 18s, because you didn't play a lot this week, right? Anything and everything. Yamios, how many 20s you done this week? Okay, so Buff Boy, there are two different things. People in my chat have now been referring to the room of the Omni token for finishing campaign might be true, but it's time gated until the 20th of June, as we cannot finish the campaign until then. Oh. Okay, never mind. There's an achievement that you can get by either getting Keystone Master 2000 score, killing the last boss in Heroic, or having a certain score in PvP. That will give you this Omni token right here. It's either or. Either you need to kill, either you need to clear Heroic. Oh, the question is if you need to do a full clear, right? That is the question that you have, if it's a full clear or not. Where is that achievement, though? Where is that achievement, though? This one. Dragonflight Season 2 Master. Complete one of the achievements listed below. Heroic Aberus. Defeat the following boss in Heroic. It's a full clear. It's a full clear. It's a full clear. This achievement says you need to have one of the achievements listed below. It is Heroic Aberus. So you need to have a full clear. Or Keystone Master. Or Challenger. Yamios, how many weeklies do you have? You have 2 on the Paladin. Wait, you need or you have done? Kalesis, how many 20s did you do this week? I haven't got a 20, but I got 8 out of 8. I mean, come, take your 120. Take your 120. You've done 2, okay. So it's Buff Boy. It's either full clear, Keystone Master, or 1600 in PvP. Good question, though. So now I know as well. You think a 470 lock can handle 20? Item level is never gonna be important. Never. Oh yeah, achievement rate, definitely. Let's give it a little bit of more time when people have more gear, though. That's true. Let's give that a little bit more time. Other people just say last boss. As I said, all I can do is look at the achievement that grants you this Omni token. This achievement is saying Heroic Aberus achievement. It says defeat the following bosses on Heroic difficulty. And you get that achievement by killing all of them. I know nothing, so don't say like I said something. Right? If you go to someone else and say like this guy said, right? All I can say is this achievement is stating this. And it might be wrong. It might be wrong. It might be wrong though. Because I got it with Keystone Master, not with the Heroic clear. But the achievement at least is stating full clear. So, but that might be wrong. That might be wrong, as I said. Like, I will not take the guarantee for that. There is an Omni token that is dropped by the last boss in Heroic. Maybe that's where the confusion comes from, because the last boss, even though it's not listed in the dungeon journal, the last boss drops an Omni token as well. Personal loot to a few players. Right? But it's a different Omni token. It's just like a random drop from the boss. I saw someone get that achievement and token mid-raid. Because then they had the achievement clear, right? Yeah, he said 100% first time, and after that 50% weekly chance. For that Omni token on the last boss, that is not true. That is not true. For each 5 players in a group, there's going to be 1 Omni token dropping for 1 random player. Not everyone is getting an Omni token from the last boss. It is just a drop chance. If you're going with 10 players, 2 people will get an Omni token. It's random who. It's 5. It's 5. Is it? Okay, maybe for the Omni token it's not 5, it's maybe 10 though, but... Oh no, you wait. That might be true, but it's not that everyone gets it. No, but Black, so you might be right though. Don't remember exactly what Maxi said when they did the split rates though. How many did we get yesterday? 2 or 3? We were like almost 30 people. We got like 2 or 3 tokens. So that might be 10 people, yeah. You did 20 people split rate, you got 2. Then it's 10, yeah. But at least it's not like guaranteed everyone gets it. It's just a random drop chance. The more people, the more chance you have to drop it. Can you guys summon me when you're there? Oh, and the Blackso, by the way, because you didn't see it though. Because you didn't see it. Because you didn't see it though. They are currently sitting at 3,346 subs. Right? So, yeah, they're getting out of the Burger Guild. Yeah, they will, because they made like 7-8 grand just by subs this month. Right? Being like this is rewarding in Germany. Right? But yeah. What the title says, out of the welfare. Nicotine moisten means like a nicotine mouse. A sweet form of it. Right? Because she's smoking so many cigarettes. So many shiggies. No, you're not getting $5 per sub. What's the stream about? They're just chilling. They're just sitting there. They exist. The stream is about existence. The purpose in life. But Blackso, it would be cool if streamers would get $5. They need to go on Kick if they want to get $5. A little bit less than 550. A little bit less. The title is saying Nicotine Mouse out of the welfare, because they're getting welfare. They're getting money from the state. And yeah, package opening at 7 p.m. they say as well, but that is an old title. How much Twitch commission from every sub? At least 50%. Then they're paying you in dollar, not in euros. And then there come like transaction fees, and you need to pay taxes on that as well. So you end up with like $1 maybe, $1.50, $1.50 maybe. Fan post maybe. I feel bad having the healer spec on this one though. Well, but yeah. The main goal of stream was getting out of the welfare, and they're getting it. It's cool. But I mean, I just wanted to make an example of like, yeah, that is just German. That's a German thing. It's just German. What is a German thing? I will not show it again now. That stream that I showed you. This is a stereotypical German. The stream that I just showed you. That is typical German. This is how most people in Germany look like and act like. Then you guys are ugly? Yeah, of course we're ugly. That's why I'm having a filter on. Right? Yo, Bando, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. Happy Tuesday, I wish ya. Fine, just got home. Yeah, good morning. Where have you been? Oh, they probably are though. They probably are though. Methamphetamine is pretty big in Germany. We're not having that many, like, crackheads. We have meth heads. And not by still not getting my Neltorus trinket. Oh, so many people are farming Neltorus for items and we just can't get the things done. I can't drop my weapon out of Neltorus as well. Always look down. Oh, guys, one advice I give you. Always look down. Always look down when you jump in the water. Always look down. Because if someone... Yeah, we bloodlust here. Yeah, just bloodlust. Yeah, just bloodlust. Yeah, just from that. I remember the copy pasta, good old days, huh? I remember that too. Guys, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Guys, what you need to do on this boss is always make sure that these ads are dead. The ads have to die immediately. Or not immediately though, to be fair. But before the boss is doing shatter, those ads have to be dead. Otherwise we die like this. Yep, but for every shatter, all ads need to be dead. Kinda happy that I am actually in healer spec. But for the question that you asked, Lone Wolf, about the Omni token after campaign finish, no. If we believe what Zoom is saying, because I haven't seen the news myself yet, you will only be able to finish the campaign on June 20th. When the thing comes out. When the thing comes out. Okay, sadly no more DPS alive, and the boss is still having a lot of HP though. Guys, I will turn this boss in a circle though. I hope you keep that in mind. And boom, everyone dead, because we can't kill the ads anymore. $9 million will take another like 10 years if I do this. I just wipe it and you res me. What about full clearing heroic next week guaranteed drop? Wait, what? How? No. What? Where would it be guaranteed dropping? The only thing that guaranteed is death, right? And the Omni token that you're gonna get for the Keystone Master achievement. So much confusion. Just forget about what I said. I feel like, yeah. I tried to explain a mate that in chat asked about this. Try to explain how that works with the Keystone Master achievement. But it seems to confuse people, so I will refrain from like saying it again though, because if I explain it right now again, it will end up the next person asking, you said something about achievement? Heroic clear? Omni token? Just forget about it. There's no. You get your Keystone Master, you're done. Right? Put it as this. Because otherwise, like, I'm gonna explain like a trillion times, and the next person is gonna be confused as well. The boss is not even tyrannical, though. The German show Dark? No. And we're all gonna be dead. I try. Ooh, I blasted this ad so hard as I could. Please, what order are you standing? I'm gonna be turning the boss very soon. Please, what order are you standing? Frontal, please don't send in the frontal. Wow, I made already a full circle on this. Oh wow, this room is full. This was taking way longer than it did last week in Tyrannical. Wow. Ooh. Of course, guys, we're gonna be finishing this now, but this was definitely the last 20 that I do today. I said I have no game plan for today, and I don't want to do hour-long 20 weekly no-leavers. That is definitely the last one for today. Good morning, Ice Burning. Some people told me already they want to do some 16s. They're fine with 16s, so we're gonna do this, or like 17s maybe for loot farming. You also done with 20s? Yeah. I just ice burning. I did never intend to do weekly no leavers today. I had never had the plan of doing 20 weekly no leavers. Never had the plan to do so. But now we're here. But we're just gonna rock a little bit fewer other keys. Dude, it takes so much damage to break the freaking root. Forgive but never forget. Hey. You really want to debate this? Let's learn how to work on Vortex Pinnacle in a lower key before we do it 20. Like, there are a lot of people that still lack experience. And it's totally fine.
Shut the fuck up,
Bitch. Totally fine. Hi, I had food. Hi, food. How are you? Axe are so stupid? Vartaras, tell me about it. How's been your journey? Yeah. Like, I legit have vault full with 20s except one missing. I'm missing one fucking 20 to have entire vault full with 20s. Wow, you repeated that sentence like 3 times in one sentence. I legit have vault full with 20s except one I'm missing one fucking 20 to have entire vault full with 20s. Damn, then you know it's serious. Then you know it's serious. No worries, Vataras. No worries about this. Everyone has the same thing happening to them. No worries about that. Right? I'm currently sitting at a very low score for 20s. Keep in mind, the competition for people that queue for a 20 is very, very high. There are a lot of people queuing for 20s. And you have to compete against them. I don't know what your current score is, but my score currently is like 2650. 2650. It's really bad for 20s. Like, I'm playing a meta class, I have that score that I just told you, and I'm not getting any invites. No worries about that. You're not alone. Item level is ass. Oh, that's true, but I mean, there's something I can do about that. But the thing is, they're gonna be... If I queue for a key, they're gonna be like 20 different paladin tanks with more score than I applying to the key. Oh wow, my bubble did not work. Oh wow, my bubble did not work. Why did my bubble not taunt? Because I was standing on a table? That's nice. Happy about that. That's interesting. Would I be pushing the season? No. What do you mean pushing? I push? No. No, no. I will not be pushing. What I really want to bring back... What I really want to bring back this season is the Keystone Challenge. We had a concept on stream in Shadowlands that we called Keystone Challenge. It was... We form a group of people, randomly chosen on that day. We're gonna start with like, let's say right now would be like an 18 key. And we're gonna push this key together until we deplete. As soon as we deplete it, we're gonna reform a new group. This was somewhat of a challenge mode that we had together. That I'm totally down to do that. I really want to bring that back, but me individually sitting here doing 23s, 24s on my own with random people, no. No. That's not no. No. Douglas Petro, how you doing today? No, really, really not interested in sitting here, letting you watch me doing stuff with random people. No, totally fair. Like, having 2 breakers right here is not a great pull, though, but... I mean, he patrolled, that's... I'm red. Ooh. Don't blush. I place your repair bot, come. If you're red, yeah, I have hammer. But if you're red, then you've probably been in the sun for too long. Also, a typical German thing, right? Germans do not gain any... what is it called? Attained? They just become red, like real Texan people. Like the real people from Texas.
Who is that pumper mage? Holy shit, I think he might be stronger than Taja.
Shut up. Yes, he is way stronger than your mage. That's true.
Yes, he is defo tonk strong. Did you guys stack with each other? That's, yeah, you gotta be careful with your stack, maybe. Ooh. Taja would live that.
Ooh. Ah. I have a deja vu.
Timer isn't looking good.
That's something you can say. Let me say like this. Pause the music for a second, guys. Especially Yamios. Yamios, you know Hulex, right? At some point, you guys need to stop being so fucking toxic. I am no longer interested in seeing those type of things. The people don't want to do keys anymore. They don't want to come to the stream anymore if they're just getting harassed and flamed in chat. Stop. Just stop. I'd rather have Hulex than Lone Wolf and Zoom
Twice
together.
chat toxic. Never.
Right? Stop.
I also prefer to eat my candy with the wrapper on.
Yeah, I normally deal with this type of thing. You're right, Percy. That's true, but I would consider Yamios as a very regular person in my chat, but I would also consider Hulex as a regular person in my chat. And yeah, like who am I gonna banning now? Like at the end of the day, I will lose one of them, right? I will lose the person that's getting flamed or the person that is the flamer. So what do I do about this? Right? It's not easy. All I can ask is the people to just shut the fuck up.
Just a tip, but stay a bit outside of the middle on this one. The grasping hands can bug out in middle and just one shot when coming up.
Really? Didn't know that. Good advice. I lost track. I lost track on them. Don't even need to look. Just go crazy. They don't do damage anymore. Just go crazy. Unless someone sets a skull somewhere, but just go crazy. How is this thing in the middle? How is this doing something different though? It's so weird. Oh, that's the one. Can't wait for a week, Ara. Finally deal with that. Oh, I know that there was a week, Ara, that was then fixed. I said with the hand, no, no, me neither. Do you have Ashkandur that looks so Ashkandur-like? Oh yeah, you do. Hell yeah.
And I also on a side note think some banter or flaming if you will is in order when you see people in 20 keys that have no business being in one.
Shut up. What Oh lol, it's done too early. Good job. What do you mean volume? Was it loud? Why? Because the aggro reset and I was too late. Please, Zoom. No, Zoom, please, just shut the fuck up. Zoom, please, please, please. Dude, I have no interest anymore dealing with that shit. Zoom, please, shut the fuck up. Let the people do their thing. I invited them. Let them do their thing. If I bring them into a 20, that's my decision to do that. Shut up. I don't even know why I try anymore. Exactly. Oh yeah, it has become very toxic in here, yeah. It has that. It did. So we definitely need to make sure we're gonna take 8 steps back and be less toxic. Or let's not call it toxic. Hostile.
Scruff
Creating a
73
hostile
toxic
environment
scruff
for people.
73 toxic scruff 73 toxic scruff 73
Guys, turn around, do the
toxic
ads,
scruff
focus ads.
73 toxic scruff 73 toxic
As soon as you see the ads spawning,
73
focus ads.
toxic.
Everyone must focus ads. Goes.
Seven 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 seven.
Zoom, we had this topic. No. That's why I just also changed the terminology. Hostile, not toxic. Use the word hostile. If I bring someone into a dungeon, I'm pretty aware of like what's gonna happen. Am I not? When I went ahead today and said, everyone who's not yet have done a 20 key joins me on a 20 key. What is the implication of that? That someone hasn't done the 20 key. What? Like what? The boss does have a buff though. The boss does have a buff now. That's gonna be tough, especially the last 20%. Boss is soon going in his soft enrage, additionally to the enrage that he already has. I'm not sure if rezzing is gonna make sense now, but try it. But I mean, the boss is now doing a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the boss is doing a lot of damage. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's keep in mind, guys, you want to make sure we're going to focus these ads. Kalestis Hulex, you need a little bit more pump on those ads. Yes, Yamios, that's why we call this a weekly non-lever. Cutest key is a weekly non-lever. Like I did with the older man. I typed in the group finder plus 20 weekly non-lever. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Emotional damage.
Um... Make sure we're gonna kill this ad before he's getting devoured. Yep. Wait, VIPs can still type? Jesus Christ. What is emote mode only then? In relation to all the VIPs in chat. Behave, please. That I'm on healer spec as well. Wait, where's my cam? I can't no, I'm not getting divided by Hand of Freedom. Ooh, I don't know if I can heal this. Ooh, I don't know. 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 Dude, ooh. Was slapping harder than I thought he would. Damn. Okay, reset your bloodlust again. That hamster looks nice. Oh yes, a very heal intensive boss. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will try my best as well to assist. At least, yeah, at least the second boss was nerfed. That's true. Yeah, just bloodlust whenever it's ready then. Really entangling at the end. Glad that we actually do have ranges because you guys are placing the void zones actually pretty good. Could bring them a little bit more to the side so the ads gonna be spawned in the slow. The restoration, how you doing? I mean, I know you can't answer, but I hope you're having a fantastic day, my man. Oh my god. I know you can't answer. I had to do emotes only chat because people not behaving. Does emote a happy face? He did. He did. Alright, boss goes soft and rage very soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's devouring me, right? Oh, close. Finish boss, finish boss. Ignore ads. Good job. Hell yeah. No, I turn emotes only chat off. That's weird. I want you guys to talk to me, right? That's why I'm streaming, right? But please, guys, I'm really happy Vault Day. Reservation. I hope you had a wonderful, great Vault today. Guys, I say one more word to this. Please try to not create a hostile environment. Especially when we're doing like weekly no leavers, right? We're finishing this key by any means. And it's all good. But it happened too many times, frequently, where people decided they don't want to be like running keys on stream anymore with me because they're getting judged so much. And it's not an environment that they want to play in, right? Please don't do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just behave a little bit. Man the fuck up. Fuck. Guys, I'm also done talking about this. Stop. New topic. Yeah, you tell me a new topic. How was Alize today? Oh, actually, she looked better than yesterday. I don't know why. It's the same video, but she looked good. So much drama today. I'm done talking about that. But yeah, Alize looked better today than actually yesterday. For whatever reason, though. So on is banging? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's super underrated because people think like, so many people think like, ugh, survival. But it's actually super good. How much key score do I need for a weekly key? We are not doing 20s afterwards anymore. We're done with 20s for today. Really lose my sub? I don't know what happened. When you posted emotes, I think you subbed recently. That's why I don't know. Don't. You can also get the sub emotes with channel points. That's how Medane is doing this all the time. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, if it just had a soothe or something for the big guy. Yikers. I have bubble in 3, 2, 1. No. Oh, bubble. Yo, Zoom is gifting to Harkley? Yeah, dude. Zoom wants to gamble. Zoom, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Damn it. Oilers Giga Chat. 42? 83. Dude, thank you. Ooh, Harkley's always very close. Now I rolled an 85. That would be for Storm Rage. I'm tanking now instead of healing. Got any cool tips for and tricks for Prod Paladin? I feel tanking in general is a very experienced thing. Practice is the key for good tanking. And even with a lot of practice in experiencing the things a lot, you will end up struggling sometimes. Because it's all about like rotating cooldowns. This trinket, for example, is giving you just a very, very strong cooldown every 1.5 minutes. Prod Paladin in general, as an advice, outside of your consecration, you are just squishy as fuck. Always make sure you put consec up all the time. Make sure you have a consistent uptime of Shield of Righteous. And Avenger's Shield. Avenger's Shield with the talent right here gives you 10% block for 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds you need to do that as well. But yeah, as Zoom is saying, do it step by step. It's very important to learn. And we had to learn all dungeons new because Fortified was something completely different than Tyrannical last week. It requires cooldowns on different spots. And for next ID, for me next ID, for you this ID, get Turn Evil. Skill Turn Evil, because in Corporal you can stun in Corporal with Turn Evil. It's an aberration. Like, this week for me or last week for you, we skilled the talent that we can give, the thing to the Hand of Freedom to other people for entangling. And this week we have to take Turn Evil for Incorporeal. They just nerfed Brewmaster and the Trinket? Wait, they nerfed this Trinket? Wait, what? They nerfed Brewmasters? Why would they nerf Brewmasters? Nah, that's cap. They did not do that. I have not seen any WoW news from today, but nah, that's a cap. There's no tank that requires a nerf currently. Or is there a weird interaction between Brewmaster and that thing? No cap? Nah, I don't want to believe that. I gotta look into it after the thunder, but no, I don't want to believe that. Time walking raid gear can be upgraded. What? What is it then? It's champion gear, right? It's champion gear, right? It's not hero gear. Yeah, oh, thank God. Imagine it would be hero gear, then it would be like best in slot. Champion gear is not bad. 437 is still probably pretty good though. Oh yeah, especially trinkets. Wait, it's what? It's Cataclysm, right? It's Firelands. I don't dislike the idea that we have a time walking raid that could have like very, very good items. Right? I don't dislike the idea though. Rangers, make sure to stack really close behind the boss to spawn the spike on the boss and focus the ad when it spawns. And Bloodlust. Please stand behind the boss. Bait this crystal spike behind the boss. And focus the ad. Now there's no ad spawning, so it doesn't really matter where you're standing. It's all good. At 100 energy, we need to hide behind that crystal wall. The 100. But keep in mind, the crystal wall is not line of sight. You can still cast through it, though. Oh, thank God I had that move. And after this one, again, I need you guys to stand close behind the boss. That's a yikes from me. Yeah, yikes. That's a yikes, yikes, yikes. Now the ad is going to be walking a little bit, so that's going to deal a lot of damage. It's completely avoidable if we had a bit of positioning after the boss did the lava wave. But we might going to be trying again, so no worries about that. When the boss or the ad moves, it's going to do a lot of damage to the group. But try to afterwards stand again behind the boss. Are we going to be spawning again the ad in the crystal wall? On focus. Look, the ad is doing a lot of damage when he moves. Magma wave is coming. We need to hide. We should be able to just kill the boss, not needed for any hiding stuff or something. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. What is this? Do you need that? Does anyone of you guys need that? That is a weird symbol. Icon, I mean. Do you need that, Calestis? I think no one needs that because it's... You just take it. Alright, let me see if my lasagna is done.
Emotional damage.
You probably think that I'm better now. Better now. Not around, not around. Let you down. Forever. Yeah, maybe you guys need an Alize. Everyone to calm down. Bye, Chad. Have a good all day. Except for Zoom. Hope you get trashy items. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks for the key scruffy and fuck you guys. Gonna gather channel points with muted stream. Yeah. Yeah. So I have really no interest in streaming like that. People, it's just
Shut the fuck up.
it's enough.
Bitch.
No, shut up. Like that people are able in my chat to make other people feel so unwelcome is not what I want to do. So, toxic chat, the fuck, yep. People do a key with me, then they're getting flamed, harassed in the chat, and then they don't want to do keys with me anymore. I have somehow no interest in streaming like that. I'm sorry.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Yeah, I didn't get. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're doing a weekly no lever key. People getting flamed. The people in my weekly no lever getting flamed by other people in chat, and then I'm trying to calm people down. But I'm just trying to calm people down. It's annoying. I have really no interest in like streaming like this. This is stupid. I don't know. I really don't know. Why is it telling me shorts and they say like it's a new video? Oh god, that's gonna be an hour long. You're not gonna watch an hour. Oh, Oh my god. Huh? Alpha males versus beta males. Oh my god. No, mate, you just want to get laid. You're just a horny bastard, right? I'm playing devil's advocate right here by saying, what about overpopulation? If this motherfucker alone is gonna be impregnating 10 different women, yeah, and then their child doing this another 10, dude, overpopulation is gonna be crazy. Ah, what do you mean? You can wait. Women are not just a one-use items. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god. No, let me go. No, let me go back to the toxic Twitch chat rather. No, like let's flame people in my groups. This is dumb. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Then I'd rather have people flame. Then I'd rather have people flaming in my keys.
Hi, I'm back.
He is an alpha, Kevin. Oh my god. Oh, shut up, fucking dumbhead retards. What the fuck? What it is? What are the other people saying? Stop! Oh my god, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking. Let the other people say or something. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? What he said is correct. And that ends the question as well. It's about choice. If you are a man who wants to sleep with and marry one woman and have only sex with one woman, go ahead and do so. Right? Go ahead and do so. It is your choice. It is your private life. You do what you want. If you are a man and you only want to have sex with one woman, that is fine. But the other dudes are saying, no! We men must have sex with a lot of women. They're retarded. Boom. Straight up. You do what you want. That's the only answer. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to do this, it's your thing. Again, submissive women are more attractive than dominating women. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. You wouldn't have dominatrixes if this was just a universal thing. Zoom, there's a difference. There's a difference. You in your private life, you do what you want to do. You have sex with men, women, with one woman, 10 women. You do your thing, right? That is your thing. What you find attractive, what you're attracted to, is your private thing, right? And no one will ever change that. In your private thing. In the environment of Twitch, you obey the laws of Twitch. And even furthermore, in my chat, you obey the laws of my chat. If I want you to not use the letter I just ban that. Right? And it is my choice to do so, right? There's no freedom of speech. Keep that in mind.
Shut the fuck up.
You have freedom of
bitch.
speech in your private time. Don't have it here. Right? That's the important thing. There's a difference between doing something in private or doing something in public. Or what they're trying to portray is like, you're a man, you're born with a penis, so you must like fuck 2,000 women. Right? That's what they're portraying right here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is your job? What is your job then, Kayan? He's working with dominant women and make sure that they are learning how to be submissive again. What are you doing? Raping? What are you doing? What is your profession? What do you mean you're working with dominant women, making them submissive again? What? No, like, I mean, you're saying he tells him to shut the fuck up sometimes. Rapist. He definitely is someone who's getting exposed in a year or two for sexually assaulting women. He just looks like it. I'm sorry. Oh, for sure. And he's like, I'm a real alpha. There you go. Told you. I told you. Self-exposed. Oh my god, now I see the pants as well. What is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Don't look at his crotch. The fuck? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The biggest clientele of dominatrixes are the men, the CEOs that only have yes people to them because they want to get someone in the bedroom that says no to them. That's true. That's true. That's what he's saying is that these people got to be the biggest clientele of them. Yeah. He was the only alpha that disagreed with that statement. Yeah, and you're literally someone who beats his wife. Shut the fuck up. I mean, what is that? I mean, hey, that question is stupid. Huh? Wait, let's be honest. Before you consider yourself good at sex, try to be good at life. You look like the impersonification of a graveyard. Just looking at him is a Debbie Downer. Like, my mood is going lower just by looking at him. Where's he coming from? I have not heard anything from him yet. Yeah. He probably. Hey, I don't know. I will not go on the train of like rating his ethnicity though. Maybe. Maybe he was in the sun too long. I don't know. Maybe. I'm the one who's getting cancelled. I'm not going there. Like, look, Alpha Kevin again, twice in a row now, coming with the correct take. Because what he's saying is that men usually would go ahead and say, like, yeah, they're great at sex. And that's the only reason why he didn't go forward with this question and agrees with this. Because when he talks to a lot of women, he's a dominatrix trainer, he said. And he talks to a lot of women. And they ask the woman, did they had good sex in the past? And they would say, like, no, they don't. I give you an example. Everyone who's driving a car complains about other people being a maniac and bad driver. Right? Whoever I'm driving in a car with a friend, with my dad, every time he complains, oh my god, how can this dude even be allowed to drive a car? Right? While they're driving 100 kilometers per hour in a circle. Right? My dad usually scratches behind his ear, steering the wheel with like his elbows at 100 kilometers per hour, going like a maniac. But it's always the others, right? If you ask 100 people, do they win PvP in World of Warcraft? Do they win Battlegrounds? 100 people would say, no, the other team always wins. But who's winning then? Who's winning then? No one, right? He's correct. He's absolutely. This dude, Alpha Kevin is correct. Everyone thinks they're good at sex. But if you ask the women, they would say, like, no. I'm not gonna watch like this whole hour thing though. Like we already established this one dude is a rapist and he punches his wife though. We already established this. So of course the wife beater. Of course. Mr. Locario. Mr. Locario, could you answer me one question? How many felony charges for domestic abuse do you have? That would be the question that I have, right?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Guys, I totally understand that you guys have your own opinion, and I know that your opinions do matter. I'd rather talk about this and let you fight against each other in the chat about these type of topics. I give my fair senses about it. Rather than we are flaming people in my dungeons, right? I'm just saying, like, right now, like, go ahead, you're unleashed.
Je m'appelle Taja, je suis un baguette.
Also, what is he even talking? What is he even talking? Dude, first of all, the more he talks, the more I feel like he is actually beating his wife. Second of all, maybe we all as Europeans understood that question wrong. Women should not be in positions of power. They're talking about relationships. I thought they're talking about like being CEOs or like the queen, the lady behind me, right? Maybe that. I thought like they're talking about that. Right? But he's about like relationships again. Like, you know, like he's beating his wife. Right? This is also like this exactly, right? I would say that most women leaders in history were actually horrible leaders of their kingdoms, right? This is why I think like we misunderstood that question maybe, because we're talking about like leaders of their kingdoms, maybe, but they're talking about relationships. Which ones? Dude, I have the best example literally behind me. What are you talking about? Oh, good question. hmm. Oh, that's a juicy one. For me, for me, I think there is a difference between attractive and attracted to, right? The same as there's a difference between the two words working and putting work in, right? Because when I talk about like, yeah, having a job, I sell Pokemon cards, I stream, I do YouTube, I have a website, guides, stompy.com. I'm not saying I'm working, I'm putting work in, because I feel like when I say work, it means that I'm physically working, right? Like my dad in a steel company, right? That's why I'm using a different term. Even though it's the same word, it means, and almost the same word, it means something different. And I think everyone understands that difference. Someone being attractive is something else than being attracted to. I can claim I have a few male friends that are very attractive, right? I would just give them a objective rating of like, they're very attractive. But I'm not attracted to them, right? But I can still be like fine with my own sexuality, not being attracted to them, and still rate them and say like, yeah, you're actually a good looking man though. You sure? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think there's a difference between attractive and a woman you're attracted to. Because you are already like determining this yourself. What is attractive to you? It's your choice. Look, some people are into fat girls, right? And it's your choice if you're into fat girls. Go ahead, do so. Like, no one cares. No one should care if you're into fat girls. Does it mean that this guy cannot be in a relationship now with a skinny, attractive model girl? Because, like, even though he's not attracted to her, right? But you would consider her as attractive. You're not getting the question? I'm getting the question. But it's, the word attractive is a subjective construct. You determine this yourself. So many times that someone is in a, like, not in a relationship, but in a friendship with an attractive girl, and people are saying, oh my god, how can you not fuck her? She's so hot. Maybe because he's not attracted to her, right? What do you mean it's what? Lone Wolf, I think also this is your, I think this is how you define this question, right? Because when we go back just to this question, women should not be in the positions of power, right? We talked about kingdoms, right? We talked about kingdoms. They're talking about relationships and being the man in the house, quote unquote, having the pants on. Maybe this is a better quote for this, right? I think those questions leave a little bit of like room for interpretation, right? Oh. Oh, in front of his kids? Oh. That's tough. Because I would probably agree with that. Because it's not like talking about like women's, and this is not like talking about like women and like being emotional towards women. Right? This is about like showing strength and confidence towards your children. Ooh. Because your children are still someone that you should lead to somewhere, right? That is the difference between, like, if the question would be a man should not cry in front of a woman, that would be a different answer. right? You should not be, a man does not necessarily, as we established in the beginning, should not be the leader of a woman, right? But those are like your children. Ooh, you should be able to show confidence, strength, and a secure haven. You're so unhinged for that? Wait, what?
Here it comes, Scruff.
I mean, I did though, but I feel weird. I feel weird like saying I somehow agree with that, and now I'm sitting here with the wife beater. Oh no, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. That's for sure. Like, depending on the type of crying that you have, right? I rather think it's about like showing like weakness and insecurity. Because the children
Mr.
should not deal with
Lucario's
that.
father proudly cried both when this guy was born and when he saw how much of a wife beater he turned out to be.
No. It's case dependent. It's case dependent. Menin, I think it's definitely case dependent. It's definitely case dependent. It definitely depends on like what you're crying about, right? When you're crying, like literally tearing up about like shit, there's no money in the household, we can't afford food or something like that. That is like something I would not love. I would not see a child to be put into. But hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not a dad. I'm not a dad. I'm not a
I
dad.
laugh at that myself,
I have no idea.
not for the same reasons, Toe, they just funny. Daddy?
Oh, puberty is tough. Oh my god, stop! Stop rating his ethnicity. Jesus Christ. My god. Fair. I think that, look, I think that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Absolutely. That's totally fair. Right? That's what I mean. It's case dependent. I'm a big crybaby. I'm crying in front of you a lot, though, right? But I don't know. I would not just like cry about every single thing in front of my kids. This is totally fair. This is a case where it's like, yeah, sure, of course. Show the emotions. Explain your emotions. right? I think that's totally fine. Yeah, fair. Oh no, like, look, I don't know if Medan is still here because Medan is like the most shocked right now. Look, right, he's right. Boys do cry, and men can also show emotions, but it's just like a different topic now because they're not talking about like women, they're talking about their children. And having, as he said, a vulnerable conversation with his daughter, fair, totally fair. Showing weakness in front of your friends, in front of your wife, in front of your own parents. Sure, absolutely. But I don't know. I'm not a dad. I'm just not a dad. So I don't know how I would handle this if I was a dad. But I feel like I want to be that. I want to be that rock that. What is the term? The rock on the beach? I don't know. The Germans probably know. Der Fels in der Brandung. The Germans know what I mean. Right? It's just like, I'm here to secure you. Not to make you insecure about future and stability, right? It's just totally different because they're talking about in front of your kids, not like anyone else. That is what I feel like is the big difference. I don't know. I feel like I didn't mean to shock. I just disagree. Hey, as I said, I might be different. Like when we talk about parenting, right? I remember Asmongold having a big discussion with his chat. I remember this on Zach Raw. It was Shadowlands. He had a big discussion with his chat about, is beating your child good, right? They debated this on stream. And that was a crazy debate because everyone had like different opinions. It went crazy. It was a crazy sensitive debate. Everyone had different opinions. My opinion about this is, I don't know. I don't know how I would handle this if I was a dad, right? I don't know. You always think about certain situations that you yourself are not into differently than you are actually when you're getting put into it, right? So that might change. I'm not even someone who wants kids, right? Because I feel this whole world that we're living in is so insecure, a dangerous place that is going downhill anyway, right? I personally don't even want to have kids. I don't want to put someone into this world that has to live another 100 years on this planet when everything is going to shit anyways, right? Yeah, there's also a difference, right? Tears of joy, tears of happiness, and that is something different. That is totally something different. But hey, I mean, it's totally fine to disagree on that, right? No, Zoom, we're not talking about that topic. No, that's why I avoided this topic forever. We're not talking about that. Oh, no, Medin. Absolutely true what you're saying. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Yeah, you're right. Medin, you're absolutely right about that. You're not wrong. Don't get me wrong. You're absolutely right. There's probably no harm done if you do this as a father. Probably not, right? But it's just a personal belief, so that I feel like, hey, I would probably hope if I was ever becoming a dad, that I want to be that secure place that the kid always can come, right? But it's just an opinion. I don't know. Oh, we should have maybe played.
That's a 10.
Yeah, I think like at this point, like they're coming to a point, right? The differentiating between sobbing and crying versus showing vulnerability, showing emotions. Two different things. Okay, they're literally talking about exactly the same things that we talked about. Lex, how you doing? Oh, and what they said before, I think Madden also has a good point though, right? Because what they said before is implementing toxic masculinity to your son if you're always that rock solid, no emotions robot, right? And maybe, yeah. Right? There's no harm done. There's no harm. Madden is absolutely correct. There's no harm done, probably. But I don't think it's about Madden. I think like we're talking about two different things. What I'm saying is like showing insecurity. Showing about insecurity, as Percy say, about life, money, and work. I think like a child should, especially depending on the age, right? Children is a thing that you're always gonna be, right? No matter of your age, you're always gonna be the child of someone, right? We're talking about like mini kids, right? Mini humans. And I don't know if I struggle with life, money, and work. If I want my kid that might be 4 years old want to see me crying about like, yeah, everything is going to shit. I'm gonna lose my job. We're gonna like lose our house. I would love to rather have a standpoint of we're gonna make it, right? Do not worry, little child. Right? This is where I'm coming from. This is where I see that. Again, we have a little bit of room for interpretation of this question, right? As we established on the other ones, right? We can, like, look, the thesis was called "A Man Should Not Cry in Front of His Kids," and those people and we all are together, right? No, that's what I said, Lash. You should be able to teach and show your kids that crying and showing emotions is fine, right? I think I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm missing the wrong terms. A full mental breakdown is not, in my opinion, is not what your child should see, right? Especially when we're talking about life, money, and work, right? But you guys are correct. I think we talked about this already. You should be able to tell your children that it's totally fine to be emotional, to be vulnerable, and express your emotions as well. Absolutely correct. Were you talking about them or are you talking about me, though? Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I was listening to. I was reading chat. Did you answer them or did you? Oh no, Lash, absolutely correct. Correct. We said that though. No, Lash. Lash, we exactly said that though. Okay, after reading the chat a lot, like I think like we all agree on the same thing, but I think like we're just getting the points not across. Right? I think the terminology and how we talk about this is probably not coming across really well. I think we all agree on the same thing. Even Medane from the beginning is now hopefully understanding like how I meant it, and I think like we all actually agree with the same thing, right? I think we all agree. Mate, you please come to life first. Dude, this dude makes me sad looking at him. DK summoned that guy. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Wait, did he? Sorry, I'm reading chat. I didn't even listen to what they said anymore. Even straight can cry. Oh my god. Like, I mean, Medin, look, get those 4 quote unquote alpha males in the room and ask them what they think about transgenders. Oh man, that would be a totally different video though. Right? That's their kryptonite. You know the alpha guys, you know that's their kryptonite. You know that already. It's their kryptonite. Ask them about transgender people, gun control, and conservative party. That's their kryptonite. Right? They got that. Ooh, that's gonna be a totally different video then. That's gonna be a totally different video then. I think though on the last point we all agree. Oh, that was a tough video though. They represent Florida. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that was a tough video. I knew it's gonna be tough. But we managed to do this somewhat civilized. Tough is nice, sad. Oh, very sensitive though. Like, I mean, I'm not that type. I mean, I love debating stuff and talking about stuff, but Usually I try to dodge topics like that. That was a tough one. Let's see. Is Sebi still alive? Is he still alive? Oh, he fucking drunk. He is? Are you sure? Is he? Are you sure? I don't know who's more dead. This guy or the one from the video? Questionable, questionable. Still in debate. But we're gonna debate this another day. Yes, Flex, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you so much for the 17 months. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. If we're gonna roll your number, we're gonna be gifting you a month of World of Warcraft. $89. God damn it. God dang it. I mean, gotta be honest, I can't wait for tonight watching Hassan Abi reacting to that video, though. Can't wait. Can't wait. I can't wait. Have you seen the affixes? Incorporeal, spiteful, tyrannical, yeah. Oh, I can't wait for Hassan to react to this. Like, that's gonna be way like, I watch too much Hassan, though. That's why I'm also a debate pervert, right? I love talking about these type of topics, but I understand. I'm just having this totally agnostic approach to all the things in life. You do your own thing, right? Breckenhide it is, by the way. Harkley. You guys know I have a very agnostic approach to all things in life. To all things in life.
What the fuck is incorporeal? Explain.
Give me a second before I explain that. Opsa, Gabi, and you need a key for sure. Who of you two guys is you gotta get Keystone Master from this come. Oh yeah, me too, me too. Oh, me too. I love I love that a lot. I'm gonna explain you Incorporeal in a second. Guys, you know that I have a very agnostic type of thinking about everything in this life, right? I care about the things that are important to me in the right moment. I live in this moment right here. What I care right now about is, like, hopefully we timing this key, getting Gabi Keystone Master, getting the other people a weekly key done, getting Flex a little bit more scores so he gets, like, his journey in Season 2 more kickstarted, right? That's what I care about. As soon as I go downstairs, I care about my mom, how she's feeling. I care about my cats, right? I don't care about anything else, right? Topics about, like, even though I love, like, looking into those things and debating those things, like, more sensitive topics, like, let's say, HRTs on children. Or whatever, right? Politics, social critical topics. Those things, I'm interested in it, but I don't care. In most cases, I don't care what someone is doing. Whatever your religion you have, what skin color you have, whatever, like, gender you identify yourself, I don't give a fuck, right? This is what I, as a streamer, can put out. Guys, care for the important things in life. Not for something else, what someone else is doing. right? But don't be French, yeah. I mean, I'm half French myself, but as Zoom is saying, he hates everyone equally, yeah. True. It's just like, so many people are affected. Yes, I'm half French. And half Italian. Born in Germany. It's just like,
Unlucky.
I don't personally think that people should care too much about what other people do. Right? As we established during watching this video, it's about choice. There's not someone that should tell you, you are a man, you should fuck a lot of women. That should not be a thing. You should not go ahead and tell other people that you go ahead and do that thing because they think you are supposed to do that.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
It's not good to discriminate, but it's okay against assholes. Yeah. It's right. It's about choice. You do your thing. And I shall never be the one who tells you what you should do. As long as you're not harming yourself or anyone else, you please go your road. You do your thing that you think makes you pursue happiness. As long as you're not harming yourself or other people. If you want to become vegan, I will support your decision. If you want to become an alcoholic, I will tell you to please not. Right? That's how I see it. No, Zoom, you do your thing. You do your thing. I will still tell you to not do it, though. I will not restrain you. I will not like enforce bondage on you suddenly. You're a grown-up man. You do your thing. I will still give you my 5 cents about it. Zoom, I 100% agree with you on this one. Right? We talked recently about German autobahns, right? We talked recently about German autobahns. But if you want to go ahead and drive at that speed, You're a grown-up man. You have experience in driving motorcycles. You probably experienced a little bit more in driving at those speeds. Go ahead and do so. Right? You go ahead and do so. Right? You probably are also like pretty experienced with this. Like driving a bike or a car at like 30 kilometers per hour can also turn lethal. Right? So like sitting in your car is already like a dangerous thing. Driving a car, driving a bike is already a dangerous thing. But as you say about people going into dungeons, you tell people they should not go from a 0 into a 20 key, right? You should also not go ahead and go from you have never driven a bike to driving 300 kilometers per hour, right? It's exactly the same thing. Dude, you experienced, you practiced. Make your own conscious decision. Sure. Don't over-exaggerate. That would be the advice that I have, right? That's the take that I have. Don't over-exaggerate. If you never drove a motorbike, yeah, then maybe don't go 300 kilometers per hour. But hey, you're into that sport yourself. You know what you're doing, though. But I would not be the guy that says I would stop you, because I believe in your capabilities. Oh, we wanted actually to bloodlust this one. Let's go right now. Bloodlust. To maybe pull this around. DPS? Nope. I want you guys to behave. There's not going to be an DPS meter shown.
Show DPS now.
Look, if I want to go ahead... I'm
the
stuck
fuck
still, bro.
up, bitch.
If I want to go ahead and drink Red Bull as much as I want, you should go ahead and... Hey, if you want, go ahead and say like Scruffy. That's not healthy for you. But you're a grown-up man. You know what you're doing.
Show DPS now.
I'm stuck in the Spülmaschine. D-U-N-N-S-C-H. What was that shit Red Bull brand you had? What? The brand is Red Bull. I get the sugar free. The even more cancerous stuff. You once got an energy drink. I tested Monster, I tested Rockstar. Of course, I've been testing them all out since I developed my energy drink addiction. Yeah, don't get Rockstar. If you take any of my advices, yeah, don't get Rockstar. Okay, let me quickly do something about World of Warcraft for a second. Good job, Gabi. Soothing this dude is really good. That's what you should do as a hunter. That's good. Keep it up. That's good. Otherwise, I was asked the question, what is incorporeal? Incorporeal means that during combat, every around about 20 seconds, there will be an ad spawning that is not capable of being defeated. You can't kill it. This ad will cast consistently something that will fuck you over. This ad needs to be hard CC'd. Hard CC means imprison, freezing trap, turn evil. All hard CCs that you have, right? That you could imagine. Surely stunning works too, but only very temporarily. You want to make sure you're going to hard CC them, so they're not going to be like continuous interfering. I'm not sure about boss fights though, because if a boss fight takes 3 minutes and you have, they will despawn at some point. Like, we're gonna see exactly how it works. I did not test Incorporeal on the PTR, but I understand the general concept. Thing spawns, move mobs a little bit away, go ahead and CC. Unlike entangling, it's actually an FX, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Entangling was a good affix though. Well, it is a good affix actually. Liking it a lot. You prefer thundering to entangling? Really? You break the potato? Can someone give the man the potato? Potatoes, don't worries, Chorus. How are you doing, by the way? No worries about the potato. The potato is coming. It's summertime, and soon I'm gonna be sitting here naked. That means it's gonna be a whole summer of potato. No worries about that. Maybe I just have no issue with. Maybe I have to just the easy talk about entangling because I'm a paladin, and whoever I am going to like put on my focus target, he is the one who's also getting affected by Head of Freedom. So me and right here, it's gonna be the warlock. We two never have to deal with entangling. Right? We just, it's just like there's nothing to worry about. It doesn't exist for us. But hey, that's what I mean. Like maybe I just have the easy talk because I'm playing a paladin. Sorry, I actually wanted that war scourge as well. I'm sorry. Abby, you're doing great soups, by the way. Keep it up. Um, the thing about like, I have seen this a lot. I've seen this a lot. Tanks chain polling in a bolstering week. Look, some things are just not making sense. Some things you can definitely, you're okay with doing though, right? Some things are okay, right? Chain pulling is not completely bad in a bolstering week. Since bolstering is only increasing the damage nowadays and no longer the health of mobs, it's only something that in most cases the tank has to worry about. In most cases. surely we have a lot of examples that are really pronounced to a lot of people right now. Enforcers and Freehold, the ones that do the AoE shout. Yeah, that's fucked up, right? That thing being bolster is just fucked up. Gets one bolster stack is immediately like fucking you over, right? But look, chain pulling is not too bad. I hate chain pulling in general. But it just makes it a little bit more difficult on a tank though. Since they're not gaining more HP. If you guys have Savage Charge, you need to just be behind me. I'm gonna give myself a quick mark on my head. Please make sure you're gonna dispel me. Thank you. Ooh, Harkley, watch out. You just need to be behind me. I'm trying to set in the mobs now. Careful. Bladestorm is coming in 5 seconds. Make sure that the person fixated goes away. Melees especially, be careful. Melees, you're just gonna get fucked over. Bladestorm is coming. Fixate on Gabi. Gabi again. Bye, Lone Wolf. The debuff is coming on the tank, so Flex, you need to dispel us immediately on the tank. Boom, dispel. Good job. Savage Chargers means be behind the tank. It's all good. I'm standing in front of the mob. It's all gonna be good. Good job. Second to next trash pack, we're gonna Bloodlust. Or we can actually do this trash pack right here. Bloodlust this trash pack right here. And Bloodlust. No Bloodlust, I drum. I will wait at this, it's okay. Focus the totem. We don't have that many D spells in this group, so. Oh, never mind. My bad. Good pull, though. Good pull. This would be also Bloodlust worthy, though. Good stun. Nice. We gotta be careful with my Lavender shield. What are you having aggro on? Jesus Christ. Oh, this dude. Whew. Spicy. Wait, we lost Roids, though. That was close. Not losing anyone. Happens. was close. Sorry, I don't even know really what happened. It went like everyone had aggro suddenly with everything. I don't know. How do I not have aggro from this dude though? There's so many little shitheads spawning, it's crazy. I just bubble this just to have aggro. Oh, dude, there's so many little shit spawning. I don't have an interrupt for this. Ooh, I don't have an interrupt for this. And it's just like, yeah. I don't have an interrupt for this. But the amount of little shitheads is crazy. Yeah, they're both spawning this. Gabby, you do me a good favor, though. If you just, like, come a little bit... I don't know. You guys are so far away. I don't know. I don't even hit anything with my Avenger shield. I'm pulling aggro, but I couldn't do anything. Can we ignore the totem? We have only 2 D spells, though. I don't think so. I think we do ignore currently, but I mean... There's also not going to be any totem spawning anymore, so no worries about that, but... I mean, looking at this, like, yeah, everyone does ignore it, but we shouldn't. In general, it does not explode. It does not do a damage when it goes off. It just applies the debuff that then can be dispelled or healed against. With 2 dispels, probably you can ignore it. Maybe. I don't know. Like that point, that moment where I'm like, don't know if we have to do it, but it's not bad if someone does it, though. You did great. Oh man, you did great. Ooh, guys, we gotta be really careful. We must stun kill these ads immediately. They're not allowed to cast. They did a lot of damage. But good damage on boss though, actually. Very nice. I like also a lot that Harkley does have Shockwave. So good, so helpful. I gotta move them back. Don't worry about it. I will move them back. Go back to the thing. We're not fighting on the bridge. Hey. Hey. Come back. We gotta fight together again. Not on the bridge, please. Because of the frontal. So we have a little bit more space. We can just spread around a little bit more. Can spread around a little bit more so we're not all getting hit by the sting breath. Gonna be on one random player and no one else has to be hit by this besides this one. Surely sucks when the tank is getting hit by this because I'm getting disoriented, lose aggro. Sure. But we're still all alive though. So that means we did something right. Yeah, as Madden is doing right now, you can outrange this, yeah. But it's very, very far. Not viable as a tank to do this. Oh yeah, it's true. We could skip this as well, but yeah. That's true. Errol, did I even ask you today how you doing? How you doing today? Alright, the patrols are like, that's sucky. Yikes. Guys, we're gonna be focusing the Stalker because we don't want to bolster them up too much. The Stalker's gonna give you a debuff that's doing a lot of physical damage. I do have Bob ready. For Mr. Roids. Bob is not even helping. That. Try to do focus single target damage. Please don't bolster this guy up. I'm trying to heal my ass off. Oh god. Whoever's getting the debuff, you're gonna be fucked so fucking hard. Woo. Like with 5 stacks of bolster yesterday, and I don't know what level this was. It was you got applied this debuff, it immediately did like 400,000 damage. We're gonna bloodlust this boss right now. Bloodlust, please. Yep, I'm just putting it under them. You can drop the debuff? Yeah, you can. Wait, the debuff from that stalker? I don't know. The bleeding and the shoot debuff, yes. Bleeding and the shoot debuff, yes, but I don't know about that. Not that Mythos, but that similar thing though. Mythos is what he's doing, but it's a similar thing. Sorry, I gotta move them doggies into that trap, yo. Careful with the doggies. Wonderful. I hope for a really good great vault for everyone tomorrow. I hope the raid yesterday was worth it. Because as I already said today, I sold my soul for that kill. I'm excited for the raid tomorrow though. Because we're gonna get good loot. Look, this chain pull, for example, despite Vault String is fine. Boom, we have Strength Shot, boom, Soothed. All he's doing is tank damage. He's not having more HP, and all he's like bothering right now with having the bolster debuff is the tank. Right, this is, for example, a moment where chain pulling would be fine. I hate chain pulling, I didn't mean to do it, but he was patrolling right here. Was good moment. Bolstering would usually stop me from doing that. Alright, watch out with the void zones right here, guys. The void zones that these mobs are doing an insane amount of damage. Unbolstered. Watch out for that. And I know that our space here is really limited. It's somewhat of a clusterfuck, I know. I understand. But you guys did actually great on this. Oh, that's not enough? No. Really? Did we just miss... Wait, that's just 4%? We're missing this one patrol here, right? Just the rod hex at 2.07. It would still be not enough. We're like 0.7 short. Lol. That's like one mob. Okay. Okay, I get it. Like, wait, isn't this our intro song? I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm not listening to my own intro. I'm AFK doing pee-pee when this song plays. Can you stun this one? Oh, you actually. Oh, you can stun this. I didn't even know. I thought like he's not stunnable though. On the next boss, always make sure to focus the totem of whatever you have whenever it's there. All the time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I should. Sorry, I pulled too early. Sorry. 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 Lazy bones. Sorry. Me and my little pony were a little bit too fast. What is that circle? Oh, that was entangling. What the fuck? Oh my god, I got confused. You do something for a Morlock today? Yeah, absolutely we will. Oh, we need a little bit more deeps on that totem, yo. Dude, I literally saw entangle. Oh, Flex, you cannot go outside there. Ooh, Madden, you should not get those 2 buffs. Ooh. Dude, literally this entangling is confusing me so fucking hard. I feel like this is the cloud thingy. Good damage. Dude, this entangling makes me so nervous. Oh, bang a song. Last totem, and then we're gonna focus boss. Could have also like this focus boss, never mind. Good job. Gabi, congratulations. I see you getting Draconic Mark of Mastery. Congratulations. Nice. That was actually pretty cool. Hoppa. Andale, andale, andale. Ah. Alright, Royd, I know that you need more keys, you said. You want to run your next key? Oh. Oh, no. Thank you, I have this. Thank you, I have this helmet as well. What was my overall? 96,000. One more? You need one more? Then let's go one more. Then you're a hood? Oh, that's why Zurk is not in my chat anymore. He's streaming.
I understand. That's why Tsugi Boy is not on my stream anymore. He's streaming himself nowadays. The only time I'm gonna see him now is when he goes to Mr. What to do. Need ham? I don't need it. Do you need it? Oh, sorry, yeah, Flex, you need it? Go get him? No, get him. You go get him. Sorry. Target is unfriendly. Oh shit, true, I'm Alliance. Can you give it? Oh wait, you didn't drop. Flex, meet me in Academy. Meet me in Academy. Meet me in
The Academy. Oh, Ruby, yeah. Let's go Academy, be committed. You want to join the 19 Vortex? Nah, a little bit too high. I need to do some weeklies with some people. Where the fuck is Academy? I completely forgot already. The Hotline Miami soundtrack. Talking about Hotline Miami, I haven't done this in a minute. We got so many new games, guys. What game is this? Guess the game. What game is this? Dude, I was so addicted that I suddenly forgot to do it. And then, yeah, didn't do it anymore. Guys, what game is this? I will not do it long. I will not do it long. I know Harkley needs to go. This is not an Underroad 16. Is this Company of Heroes? No, it's not even in here. PlayStation 2, Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy's. It only released on PlayStation 2 though. That's not Assassin's Creed, yo. Ugh, some garbage. What is that? Japan Studio. Ico. Huh? Oh look, we missed like actually 3 days. What is this song? This is not Cuphead. What is this? Stadia. That's the first time I see someone. No one ever will know this game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no one will know that. What is this? It's not getting over it. Getting over it mod? Oh my god, a fever dream. What are those games? No one knows that shit. Okay, come on. Someone knows that. That's probably a real game. That's probably a real game. What is this? 91%. Okay, someone must know this. Okay, maybe this one. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, 91% Metacritic score. Role-playing Final Fantasy. BioWare? What is this shit? BioWare RPG? Maybe we should play this. It's Dragon Age. Oh my god. Yeah, some garbage. We just did that. The fuck. Alrighties. Come on, ladies. Yamios is Warlock, I know, I heard. Yamios is Warlock are cute, by the way. Bouillon is here as well. Bouillon gets his key as well. Oh, CJ, why are you always coming on a Tuesday, though? Why are you coming always on a Tuesday? Should I lower to 17? No, keep it in 18. 18 is a better Great Vault. 18 is a better Great Vault. We go quickly to stormferte.com. You sure? Yeah. 1819 is a 444 Great Vault. Yep. Does that mean you need more keys now, Harkley? Damn. Ah, shit. Mounty, you're not healing by any chance, right? Here if you need helpo. No answer is probably also an answer. Wait, is he French? No. So it is 441, yeah. 16, 17, then 18, 19, then 20. Kiss me all before you go. Antu form. Oh, hey. Okay. No, I know it's getting late though. I know. Wait, you mean for this key right here? You mean for this key right here? Wait, then you're done? You're saying? If you're done, I gotta bring CJ. But just make sure you... Makes no difference on Vault then. As long as you have your third option, I'm fine with it. What key do I have? A 17. Does anyone of you guys have an 18 though? Bouillon maybe? Or CJ maybe? I mean, an 18 key would be nice for Bouillon and Warstuhl. Or Yuri. Bouillon has an 18 freeholder we could do. Actually, pretty good key. Pretty good key. Pretty good. Hopefully something useful this time. Mate, I got sockets last week. I'm the only one that is allowed to be complaining. But Royce, you tell me. If you don't need the key anymore, then I'm gonna bring someone else. And we hop into an 18 freehold. Yuri. Does anyone of you guys want to tank or heal this freehold? Yo. Sorry, I know we summoned everyone here, but let's go. Let's go as a freehold. Too many portals. Should I queue now? Now I'm looking still again for a deeps. For a heal, I'm sorry. CJ, maybe try to queue your own key. Maybe you get like your 16 underrot done. You have a very fortunate key that is having a high success chance if you queue that yourself. Then you get also your key done. 1670 is also the great vault, the same great vault. But you have a very fortunate key that you can queue yourself. You're gonna have quite a few people queuing for that as well. It's just the best key you can have. Sorry, I was pretty tilted. I had to take a break. Yeah, no worries about this. No worries about this. I will think how I'm gonna deal with this in the future. It's just like it needs to be... Yeah, Yuki, don't worry about it. It became very hostile recently. I know, but... I just don't want to deal with that anymore, right? It's just like, it's not fun. It's just not fun. Streaming like this is not fun. Right? It's not like other streamers that are getting hate by people watching them, right? They're just like the people in here against each other. So that is just like weird. But hey, we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with it. Oh hell no, Yuri is here. Bye. Hey, bye. No. 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 I'd rather bring a random healer though. Ugh. I mean, chat for example was extremely active today. Let's be honest. Today was a lot of things happening in the chat. Did you know about the skipping the beginning at Nefarian Slam? If you are referring to, I don't know what you mean by skipping mobs, but if you're referring to, no, I did not know, CJ. Tell me about it. Maybe I can make a YouTube video out of this. Tell me more about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, chat was extremely active today. There was a lot of things going on. I like it. I like it. It was like very populated today. Crazy. If you see the chat statistics, for example, right here, you see how active it was in comparison to the last few days, right? It was more chat active than in the last week, though. Right? Especially like 2 days ago. That was a very quiet day. But hey, I like it. Come in, sir. Wait, you're all inside already? Damn. Damn. Only thing I take personally is when I join a key, Harkley is leaving. Oh. You know. You know. It is what it is. Oh, Alhamdulillah. It's a Bujanski. There you go. And Bloodlusterino. And make sure we're gonna do the Enforcer first. Skull, guys. Make sure Skull is not getting bolstered. It's very important. Okay, you're all focusing Skull. I mean, you cleave as much as you want. I'm totally fine with that, but just make sure that Skull gets burned. Good job. Freehold is just this key today with, like, bolstering that will end up having some deaths here and there, right? I don't think that's at all avoidable. Fortified bolstering. Next time we have fortified, it's not... Next time we have bolstering, it's not fortified. But as Medan said, I'm very excited for tomorrow again, doing some tyrannical polls. Because now we're gonna have way more gear than we had in the first week. Unless you're Scruffy GG, then you have no gear more. Despite doing almost like... How many keys did we do this week? We did definitely not do 100 keys again like last week. Or like 80 keys. Right? We definitely did less than last week. Hey! Don't do that. Wait, what? I didn't catch that? Oh, I said... I'm very excited for tomorrow's tyrannical polls. As you said today already, Medan, tomorrow tyrannical, we go back to some insane trash polls. First of all, getting used to incorporeal, see how that goes, but then it's gonna be time for some big dick polls. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees sucking cowboy cocks. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees sucking cowboy cocks. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Wanna get fucked? Radio FM, Radio. What is this? Huh. Like that. That. And A3 does keys right now. Doggy, Florky, any of the cats maybe online? Doggy, Florky? Yeah, one of the cats maybe. Doggy's in raid. What about Alice, ma'am? Azuna? Nerf tank? I mean, those are the names, right? Those are the big boy names. I mean, look. Twitch is having a statistic that shows streamers nowadays, hey, your current viewership that you have, this currently ranks you as top 80 WoW streamer. When you're scrolling for the WoW category, you're gonna be listed as top 80. Right? If you would play right now, Torchlight, for example, you would be ranked 2. But it shows you a statistic nowadays that says, currently there are so many WoW streamers and that many viewers in the category. That's an average of like this and that viewers. In average, it's currently like 3 viewers per WoW stream. Right? If you divide all the viewers of the WoW category into all the channels that are live currently, excluding the top 5%, the statistic is excluding the top 5%. Ole. It's like literally 3 viewers per WoW channel. It just shows you there are currently over 7,000 WoW streamers live on Twitch. I think there's gonna be a handful of NA streamers doing keys right now. There's probably gonna be someone. Obviously, I only know the big ones. Could only name like something like JPC, Azuna, Alismere. Dorky Florky, we know the cats, right? Otherwise, no idea. No one knows about me and no one knows about them. Because I'm just another WoW Andy. Is he actually pulling? Is he actually pulling? Dude! Ugh, man. Why? Why is it possible that a mob has 2% HP with 2 ranges that could just finish off with, like, I don't know, Warlock abilities, Shadow Word Death? Our Paladin, I didn't see our Paladin throwing a single Hammer of Wrath on them. Everyone wants the Fireland Trinket now? Oh god. Thank god I'm a tank, I don't want. Guys, make sure that mobs in Brackenhide or in Freehold that are running away like this, do not run away like this. Just finish them off. Just turn around, throw a Hammer of Wrath on them. Yikes. What? Oh my god. Wait for the flame. Heracles is if you don't. True, Tier said. Run, Bulyo! Give me your Bulyo cubes! Yuri, hammer, hand of freedom! Yuri, the hammer, the hand of freedom! Do yourself the hammer, the hand. If you're in a trap, hand of freedom, yeah. And you can clear the traps without anyone running into it. Wait, you queued your 16 underrod. What happened? It's the easiest key. What happened, brother man? What the fuck happened? Lol, how did I pull that? Thanks for the... Nice, thanks for the mind soup. I've been just waiting for that moment. Is this brew doing damage on... It is, right? It's taking very hard on the ad. Okay, MDI strategy. You're gonna see in MDIs just all mobs being pulled at the same time and then just put into that green circle right here. Taking hard, yo. Oh, wait for it. I think even MDI is gonna be way more enjoyable to watch this time. There's no Horse of Valor, so... God, I mean, look, even in Fortified Bolstering, we're doing this type of poll right here. Because we're fucking tryhards. Ah, tomorrow's gonna be so good. Right, even with Spiteful. Can you believe how many mobs are gonna be spawning? Oh, God. I'm gonna bring Harkley into a key, I'm gonna give him Bob, and he goes crazy. Oh, next week is definitely gonna be an Arms Warrior week, though. Third boss, 18 deaths already. Happens. I don't know. We have 9 deaths and everything looking fine, though. You think? No, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't take my advice. But if I go into a dungeon like Freehold tomorrow... Yeah, no, it's gonna be a big boy key. No, didn't? Not even in dungeons like Freehold where we actually do like insane pulls? I don't know if you could just mind control it, maybe. If you have that talent, maybe, I don't know. Why does the Shaman not release, man? Shaman offline question mark? It's okay, I have healer spec. I just type it now. Lol, did I just, like a champion, I just moved this like a champion out of the thing. Out of the Shadow Crash. Meow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Need to coordinate this a little bit better though. Please make sure on the boss that we are going to, guys, don't interrupt the painful motivation though. I don't know if it was you or the shaman, but don't do that. Make sure that you guys move the cannons through the mobs. Sorry, don't worry about it. Now it was the healer though. Let's give him some mana. Don't go too far. Give him some mana. Don't go too far, man. Ah. Make sure the cannon goes through the mobs, guys. Cannon through the mobs. That was not great. That was really not great. Yeah, and people dead. Sure. That's sad. If that cannon didn't hit, really, then yeah. They can't be broken from this. So you're saying they can't be cleaved? You're talking about that? They can't be cleaved, you're saying? Like explosives that are just like untargetable by AoE abilities. That's great. That is the information I really needed though about the FX. I mean, now we can handle this pretty easily. That's good. That's really great. Yeah, so turn evil it is, right? Instead of like, I used my one talent point that I used for the Hand of Freedom on other people. I used that talent point for turn evil. Easy. Yeah, easy. Oh, that's gonna be good then. I'm just worried about like, man, look carefully. Look what happens during bosses. What happens during bosses? Do they gonna spawn every 20 seconds even during a boss fight? When do they despawn? How many of them do we gonna have? Because I could not anticipate having like 9 out of them on a boss fight. Because if they persist until the end of the fight, and this is what I thought they're gonna do, they persist till the end of the fight. They're gonna spawn every 20 seconds approximately. If a boss fight takes 3 minutes, we're gonna have like 3, 6, 9, yeah. They despawn fairly quickly. Oh. Yeah, that's nice then. No, that's gonna be fine then. Guys, whoever's always pulling them, we don't need them. We didn't need them. We had more percentage than... We didn't need to sacrifice Yuri right here. We learned they're not linked together. We don't need to pull them. But in the last 4 to 5 freeholds, it has been always someone pulling these two. Be careful, please. Dude, why is the pick taking so long? Dude, does it take a minute for the pick to spawn, or did we just like talk to the NPC very late? Look at him. I saw him casting on the training dummy. Yeah. I know, I know. I didn't know that this is like automatically doing. Then at least I know what's happening though. Shitty event, yo. Oh no, it was nerfed for sure. It was nerfed for sure. But we just don't know what Blizzard did in the last 2 weeks. A lot of things that happened when Season 2 came out came incredibly surprising because they changed a lot of things that were not present on the PTR. Yeah. No, usually I have it like this. Usually I have it like this, DPS and HPS, I'm sorry. When I check something, one window I have to sacrifice one window. Sorry, but yeah, there you go. There's heal and DPS. I think like doing 4 windows would be a little bit too much. Maybe. Maybe I could do 4. Oh, you also have 4. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do that, yeah. Sweet Deplito. That happens. You're also talking about like Nefarian's Lair. It's not an easy dungeon, though. I appreciate everyone saying like it's free, but I would not consider it free, though. Mama. See you tomorrow, going off for tonight. Bye bye. Mwah. Medin, I wish you a wonderful good night. I hope you guys have a good, great ball tomorrow. Studoi. If you yourself have a key, I would just say like you should go ahead and shoot it yourself because I am gonna be done after this one. I hate saying it, but I'm gonna be done. I've been doing enough keys for today. Tomorrow is gonna be viewer raid day. Big dick raid tomorrow. Maybe we clear tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna have so many big dicks in a raid that we're gonna clear tomorrow. We don't know. It should definitely go. So no hunters. Yep. Oh come on. Oh come on. Symbiote Show is a viewer of mine. He did a dungeon recently with me as a Beastmaster Hunter. He did 120,000 DPS overall. He was second in DPS. Come on, it's not hunters. Tomorrow, big dig raid. We're gonna definitely do more bosses than in our beginner friendly raid. That means we're gonna do 8 bosses for sure. By the way, where all those Demon Hunters from season 1? We flamed them into extinction. Right? They were memed upon on so much in season 1, they got diminished like crazy. I know you're joking, I know. But yeah, I feel like they got memed on so much last season that they got over time less and less. Tomorrow's big dick raid. Gonna be doing a lot of big dicks tomorrow. Great ball time, maybe not a socket tomorrow. Maybe. Shadow Priest pumping? Dude, Shadow Priest is S tier. It's the only DPS class currently S tier. I don't like dicks? Wait, what? Okay. That's the best for getting number 2 in Vault in Heroic. I got down Kaza, Forgotten Zakali. You got down the first 4, then of course the 5th boss or the 7th boss. Boss number 6 is Skarn, is the second hardest boss. Magmorox would be the easiest one. Magmorox. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Please be as active tomorrow in the chat as you guys were today. It was an ups and down with the mood, but it was... I really enjoyed how active you guys were. Really, really like that. Guys, I love you a lot. Thank you so much for watching today. I see you tomorrow at 3 with a great vault. I will be... Of course, I will be stalling like crazy. Right? I will blue ball you like crazy with the great vault, of course. Gonna see one item and then I'm gonna go to a video and then one more item then another video. Of course, you know already I'm gonna be blue balling you. Right, I love you. I go to the toilet. At 6 for me again. Tomorrow, guys, 8 p.m. is the raid. You guys please hop in there if you guys want to be pumping tomorrow. Ah. Oh, by the way, I opened Pokemon cards yesterday. I pulled a God of War EX alternative art. Was big time. Big time. Just remember. Come Saturday? Okay. Last Saturday was fine. Yeah, but even the small D group did fine. 7 out of 9? We could have done the 8 one if we had more time. That group on Saturday was great. Enjoy raiding? Yep. No Primal Council. Shit, I love you. Wish you would have good night. See you tomorrow. Mwah.